Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for Addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Mics are hot. Mics are hot. We're switching over. This is going to be interesting. Oh, my God. So, Realm, yeah, clearly this would be a different show. The road to Germany tax is in. We are just awaiting the king, who should be here very shortly. But shout out to back for that. Tell King to put the glizzy down. DVD, he said, turn on them lights. it's gonna be interesting. So so the king will be coming through. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what are you doing?
He messed it up. Save him from himself. Save him from himself. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry.
These content creators make me sick.
I was running to get hit. You do not know the story of this suit, Saul.
Oh boy,
God.
yeah.
You, my friend.
Look at what you call it. You said Brickhouse R spoilers. Ready to see Stitch. We're ready to see some tails. Code Red. Happy Sunday. Yeah. So I think we are starting now. Now that the king is here. Hold on. Let me just double check. Make sure OBS is as it should be, because this is going to be an interesting show. I can already see. All right, we should be good. All right, let's do these mic checks. Addict, let's do a mic check, sir.
Hello.
All right, hold on. You sound a little low. Let me.
I think my mic is fine.
Let's get that mic check one more time.
I know my camera is working well.
Yes, we know your camera's working. We definitely know your camera's working. Addict, give me that mic check one more time.
Hello.
Well, I got there's a reverb.
Turn up just a little bit.
I can't turn it up.
Okay,
anymore.
cool. There you go. All right, cool. So let's get a mic check, sir.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. No doubt.
How goes it?
It goes good. Road to Germany, good.
Yeah.
And the king himself. Can I get a mic check, sir? He's talking to someone. He's distracted.
Sorry.
No, you good?
Yes, sir.
Right,
I'll be here.
All right, we are here. Okay. All right, and hear ye. And
I
finally,
hear myself reverbing.
you hear yourself. You sure make
It's on
sure.
your end, because I don't hear.
Yeah, I don't hear. You sound good. Make sure you got like another tab with maybe the
No,
what you call it?
because I logged into the whatchamacallit.
Log into the thing. Yeah, make sure the thing ain't doing what the thing do. But hear ye. And we are finally live. And welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and lordsofgaming.net, episode number 457. And it's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got some Road to Germany and some topics. GTA 6 Netflix trailer exclusive. Going to be interesting. Asha bringing Xbox Platinum achievements. Xbox disc to digital leaks, and Beast of Reincarnation to discuss. So we're going to get right into this. So let's introduce the gaming knights of the realm here at the round tables, currently with cameras off for reasons. My co-host with the co-host, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the How of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, Mr. Road to Germany?
Do I turn it off now, or are we waiting later?
It's up to y'all. How we doing? You tell me how we doing this. This is the realm, or the realm decides. It's gonna go down in some way.
I'll turn it off when we get 100 views.
All right. So we need what we need.
Likes.
We need for this punishment we've been enduring for the community.
We'll turn on the cameras when we get 100 likes.
All right. What's these likes looking like? Yeah.
Right now it's 56.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be here for a while, so hopefully we can keep the cameras off all show. So man, what's been going on? Yeah, let's go.
That sounds great.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. They don't want anything like I will keep this camera off. So
even though I came in messing up.
So Addict, what's been playing, man? What's been going on?
Beast of Reincarnation, and I've been playing Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in like 20 years, the original one.
Yeah.
So I've been going back and playing that.
Nice Kingdom Hearts. You getting your Keyblade on?
Yeah. So it's been. Oh man, these people already got 75.
Oh, they not. Yo, they hit 75 quick.
Bro.
They not playing. They not playing no game. They not playing no game. So
they ain't even gonna finish my intro.
Yes. Yeah, they not playing no games with you right now. They like, yeah, they want to see that. No doubt. Shout out to Count
82
already.
So what is it? Just 50 per person?
No, it's 100 for all. And then we just turn our cameras on.
Yeah, we got to hit the
during our
100 threshold.
intros.
Yeah, we got to hit the 100 threshold for the group. For the group.
I mean, I'm just gonna turn mine on.
Wait, what? What's up?
93.
Oh, that's
93.
nah. You gotta get the 7. Nah, we gotta get them, son. We gotta get them. Nah, you can't do that. We gotta get them for Germany, son. It's 212 or whatever, at least on my own count. Nah. Y'all in here lurking.
93.
You don't get to see that.
Over. It's over. It's over. Man.
Road to Germany style in the building. So yeah, man. So you doing that? You get your Keyblade, you get your Goofy on, your Donald Duck on, and that. Is that the one they in?
Yeah.
He's disrespectful.
Yeah, no, he's not to be disrespectful. 100.
There you go.
The Lord
Get to that.
threshold has been broken.
Show
So
your face. And
Hey,
what does your costume say, sir? What's your catchphrase? I don't know.
oh my.
yeah.
Yo, it's the tie that gets me.
Why he got the ILP Scully on?
Let's go with that.
For me, it's the beard.
The beard, yeah. With the beard.
Yeah. That's when Fred said, "You know what? I'm not going back to work."
Oh, he got the beard.
He was like, that's when he was rolling with Captain King, man.
Yes.
King.
Captain Cave, man.
King.
Yeah.
Yo, we got a whole thing.
He got a whole
King. You might want to stop the jokes.
Yeah.
Now you know it's only official if the feet. You gotta have the bare feet.
Oh yeah, your feet gotta be loose.
The feet gotta be loose.
Remember your feet gotta be loose.
Yeah, we gotta be loose. We gotta see Tootsies out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Playboy. I need to see that.
Let's see them.
Gotta get around them
He
feet.
said, he said Manny Petty was not part of the
Was
deal.
not part of the deal.
Yo, did you see how big his eyeballs got?
Yo,
He was like,
Blaze
yo,
is
wait a
stupid.
second.
Blaze said, "Don't show us, please."
That's what I'm saying. Got grown men want to see my feet, Blaze. Now I'm gonna think they're gonna hit me up after the task, asking what I charge for my feet.
Yo, that's just
Addict. You got grown men want to see your feet and your club.
and your club. Yeah, pull your club out one more time.
Swing that club at it.
Yeah, swing that club at it.
Swing that club at it.
Oh, yo, don't do that. Do not ever
That's wild
do
business,
that
son.
motion ever again. We are trying to get this demonetized. Hey, yo.
And you gotta yell out, yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, that was wild. Somebody said feet and club, what a combo. Hey, yo. Chill.
Chill.
Yeah.
You can't be
Yes.
double fisting the
Double
club.
fisting the club is wild, nasty work. That's nasty work.
The fact that his club bends like that is wild.
Why is it wobbly like that? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like how the club is giving it up. I don't like that.
Yo, I think I'll have to invite him
All
to
right.
have a blue.
Next person.
He said next person. And of course, we have. Let's remove the fingers. It's going to get interesting right now. Let's set it up. And of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity, Messiah and Lord Patriarch of the Iron Bank, PC Master Race's own Lord Sovereign's road to Germany begins.
He's so scared
I
to
don't
hit
even
that
know what to expect for this.
camera button.
Camera button going crazy.
You don't want to hit it. I can feel it.
You don't want to hit this. You don't want to do it.
Oh.
He gonna have to do that.
Yo, he not even there though.
He's not even there. He's trying to walk into it.
Before you begin your pathetic struggle to survive, I should warn you, my power level is 530,000. You should feel honored. You will be the first to witness this form, my true form. I doubt I need an introduction, but just in case, I am the mighty Frieza.
Hey,
And yes, all the horrible stories you've heard are true.
I don't like the tail, son.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Monkeys.
Hey,
I would have waited an eternity
for this. Hey, yo, that joint look wild. Yo, he been hitting the gym though. Frieza been hitting the gym crazy.
Yeah.
Bro,
This is
Good
quite
thing we don't
brolic.
have you as
Frieza
Black.
There ain't no Frieza like Frieza in the anime is like buff as hell. Like,
Yeah, he mad brolic. So currently, are you sitting on your tail or is your tail to the side? That's what the realm want to know. Is your tail to the side?
The tail is to the side, sir.
Don't be grasping the tail like that.
I thought you was tucking your tail forward.
Somebody said that ain't Frieza, that's Icebox. Hey, Dr. Strange love song.
Yeah.
He in there for you. He back. He showed up on time for you. Got to get that super chat.
Why as soon as Frieza come out? What?
Yeah, that's what he's been waiting for.
So
See that
waiting
tail
for.
feather.
Yeah.
Dr. Strange love $2 super chat. Flop that tail for me, Sabi Wavi.
Hey, not in the
Yeah.
Wow.
Never,
wild.
monkey.
This is wild. Hollywood Bruce said, he said, my true form took me out. So he said, clubs and tails on ILP. What's going on?
All right, you guys are gonna have to forgive me. My Bluetooth is horrible on this damn PC. I did not realize this, so I have to put on my headset.
Yeah.
That I had done it so I could put my Frieza helmet on, but I can't. It keeps cutting out, so I can't hear it.
I feel it. I do what you got to do.
So I'm gonna put my headset on. Try to do it over
over the
my
top.
Frieza
Yeah,
helmet.
you got to do it over the freezer. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. You are ridiculous.
But, yeah, give me a second.
All right, no
That's
doubt.
crazy.
No doubt.
Sav stuck his head in freezer. Pause.
No doubt. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the Excess Gamer,
Ooh.
the prophet of Xbox,
Swami.
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascended one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, road to Germany. How we doing?
Scooby-Doo.
Yo, why is the
On
face so
everything.
big?
Every time my wife walks in and I got to show up, it's one of these episodes, Tears of Joy.
Hey, yo,
Yo,
that joint look crazy. Yo, the SD is wild. The SD though.
Yo, I needed help to get up into this. And I do got a tail. Hold on.
Oh, where's your shade? Let me see that tail, Playboy. Let's see what's going on over there. Yeah, that's how we like it right there. That's how I want to see the whole tail though. I want you gotta lift it up. I want to see that. Yo, he got a black spot. It's wild. Hey, all right. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see it. It's too much. It was too much for me. I wasn't ready.
I just went to the yard.
He just came. Scoob just came home. Scoob is home now.
Got some of my Scooby snacks.
I am done. What has been going on with you, Sarah? How long did it take you to get into that,
You
though?
content creators make me
How come I can
sick.
still hear the super chats, though? That's wild.
Lord Frieza, tell these
Yeah, I heard that.
MONK
Yeah, let me turn them
yes
on.
to shake their tails.
Hey, yo, hold on. That is this AI just doing what it want to do. All right, let's see. Now, hopefully, I should stop. All right, continue.
Oh,
Continue.
man. Okay. So got into the suit.
Mhm.
Realize clothes under this is not an option.
Yes, that is correct.
So had to take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spider-Man's talking. I had to take it off, get back into it, and it takes like 15, 20 minutes to get back into this thing because it got hand grippers and all this other stuff. Yo, then I got to put my collar on because I'm collar king today.
Oh, yeah.
I got a collar and I got a tail and I got Scooby snacks.
The face is so damn big. I didn't realize the face was.
So
Yo, hey.
really doesn't play with me when it comes to me.
Yeah. That's like the highest of quality.
It's just really.
Honestly, it was the only one that fit. I never want to make the mistake of getting you something too small.
Hey, yo, King, they said you got hand grippers.
Yo, this is You got to see the feed though. You
That's
ain't
cool.
seen
Let's
the
get to
feed. I
card.
ain't
Let's
paid
get
for
to
that.
card.
Oh,
Let's get to card.
man.
Yeah. Let's get to
Oh
God.
my God! Man, we could go. How many likes? You know we gotta hit
Let's have a
500
fast
likes.
show today too.
Oh, my
I'm burning
Lord.
up in this thing.
Oh my God! And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito, spreading that realness in the realm of the ILP, not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Oh Lord, this is ridiculous. Give me a second.
Let's see that.
Yeah, Playboy. Yeah, Playboy. You know how you gotta give it up, Playboy. Yeah, you know how I like it. Put that tail out. It's time.
I told you I wanted them arms oiled up.
Need to lube them tails up. It's good.
I don't like the side though. I gotta be in a full suit in this. Is wild.
I needed to see them arms oiled up.
You know what he kind of
Playboy.
looks like? He looks like the little outfits they have you wear at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm Dr.
Yo,
Freakoff.
You know that movie Sausage Party? Yeah. Yo, you know the dude that was sucking the juice out of everybody? Pause. Remember when he was grabbing them and he's sucking their juice out? And he had the diesel arms.
Yo, you gotta read the super chats. This is wild. The super chats is wild. I don't like the hat. I don't like the hat. I ain't go for it. I was cool. I was like, all right, this is funny. Ha ha ha. I don't like the hat. And you cannot be.
He looks like a chef that cooks with baby oil.
That's the secret ingredient. Baby oil is the secret ingredient. Playboy.
Yeah, this is nasty work. This is nasty work. I don't like this at all.
You do look like the Silver Surfer though.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's surfing something.
He's surfing something. Yeah, he's definitely surfing all right. He lubing it up all right out here. Man.
Jiggly Cog is definitely happening when we get back from Germany.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Wow, this is what we do for our community.
For our community, you know what I'm saying? Shout out the road to Germany, because if it wasn't for y'all, we weren't getting there. So we had to come through on our debt. The Lords always pay their debts. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I'm getting to see what chats. They are going crazy on me right now. They're going so
let me
crazy.
go. Hold on a second. Let me go back for a second. All right,
They call me Lord Freakoff. Hey.
We got, let me see. We got ZGL7 member for 43 months, Lord Bronze. Time for the Lord. Yes, time for the Lord. Thank you.
Yes.
Then we have the great Jess Corden gifting 5 ILP memberships. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you, Jess. Then we have Dr. Strangelove making his return. I wonder why.
So conveniently.
With the $2 super chat, flop that tail for me, Sabi Wabi. I guess I gotta read in Freezer voice. Mind you, let me say something. I was searching the internet for Freezer voice. I don't like Freezer voices. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like Freezer voices. He does not sound. Sometimes he sounds goofy, and like he does not sound to the stature that I see him at. So I'm going to be a condescending prick when I talk.
No, see, I think when you did your intro, you sounded just like Frieza. I think.
Yeah. Your intro was, you was on fire. That intro
perfectly, but you gotta let the monkeys know.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Mofo T-Rex 93 $2 super chat. Yabba dabba doo. Then we have Monkey. It's New Jersey $5 super chat. On everything. Every time my wife walks in and I got the show and it's up and one of these episodes.
Can you imagine tuning into us and you never saw a normal ILP episode and you only see these? And you try to explain to your wife the show that you like, the people that you like and you follow.
Like no, they're normal.
Yeah,
no,
like I can imagine the people who just saw me on Podcast Unlock is like, oh, this is what he does.
Let me see. There we have.
Wait,
Hollywood
chill.
Rules,
Hold
$2
on. I got Seize Gilly Goose. Get him out of here. Block him immediately. Cog looks like the silver slurper is wild. Wild. Seize him and get Addict stop beating the club like that. That is wild. You must be seized. Continue. Now you can get
We
the
have Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. For Sav alone, y'all deserve to fly first class. Thank you. Thank you, monkey. And we have Mofo T-Rex 93, $5 super chat. Lord Frieza, tell these monkeys to shake their tails. Monkeys, shake your tails.
Oh my lord!
I shake it for a squeeze.
And we have Hollywood Rules again, $2 super chat. Jeepers, Scoob.
I like
He
that.
does say that.
He
though.
does say that. He does say
Mofo
that.
T-Rex again, $2 super chat. Scooby love eating glizz.
Hey,
Hey, yo, all right, that's it.
That's
it.
nasty
I'm
word.
gonna turn my camera off for these. Y'all,
That's nasty
y'all have taken the Scooby snacks too far.
They went too far, man.
No, there's no meat in my Scooby snacks.
Dr. Strange love $2 super chat. How much to pour you out all, Cog?
Hey, yo. That's
He wanna
wild.
empty your bottle.
Hey.
Oh, don't you love how King went
I
from
can't.
I ain't about this to I'm about this just because it's the direction on
when
the
it's
super
not
chat
on
chain?
me, it's fine.
Yeah, he fine with it. When it's not on him. He good with it then.
We have Grape Mongoose, $2 super chat. Where is Jiggly Cog at?
He's
Show
on.
yourself, monkey.
Oh, hey, yo. Savagery. He said, wait, you have normal episodes?
Never. And we have Mofo T-Rex, $5 super chat. Cog, take that lid off and start pouring your oil all on the Lords.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, no.
This is where I'm glad we remote.
Yes. Yes. This in person would be wild.
Keep your lid on. Do not take your lid off out here oiling everybody up.
Everybody up. Keep your lid to yourself. Oh, man.
And then we have Why Ma Gaming, $2 super chat. Cog was Missy Elliott's chef in the 90s.
Yo,
Can you work it? Can we work it?
Let me see. Hold on. Then we have Dr. Strange Love once again, coming back in full
He
force.
having a good time. He having a good
$2
time.
super chat. I'm going to start pouring Cog all over your tails. Just disgusting.
Sturdy.
Hollywood Rules once again, $2 super chat. Lord Beefy Lube, I can't take it. I'm looking for you.
Hey, yo. Man,
They waited for this.
They waited for this. They've been
they waited for
patient.
this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have back from the dead member for 41 months, Lord Bronze. Cog, who are you oiling up first? Alex Club, King's Tail, or Sav's Tail?
Well, Saul got the biggest tail, so go get Saul.
Yeah. Looking at Fred Flintstone right
use
now.
all of the lube on my tail.
Yeah. Like Fred
Monkey.
Flintstone. Wake
He like he
bring
got
that
his
club
feet out.
through. Yeah, like how Fred bring. Show us that club, Fred. No, we do it, Playboy.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how we like it, Playboy.
He like to stop cars with his feet.
Yo, don't do that face. I don't like Addict with that face. It's wild.
Then we have Alvin 9033 $5 super chat. That oil kind of looks swole. What kind of work you been putting in? Gym or the hotel?
Hey, Playboy, I need you to get that chair. I'm getting that chair. You getting that corner over there. You know what I'm saying? Now we do it. Now we give it up over here, Playboy. Take that. Take that.
Looks like the hotel with Cassidy and R. Kelly.
Yeah, Playboy. You know I like. I'll be like this in the cut, Playboy.
Good job, Playboy.
Horrible.
Yeah, we do.
He said there's libations in the other room. Libations in the other room.
None of us is never getting a job ever again.
Yo,
Yeah, we never get a job.
Scooby snacks for all.
Yeah.
Scooby snacks for all.
For all.
Then we have Teddy P, $2 super chat.
Oh, we bring the liquids out. We down to party.
Hey, Playboy, how come me and you don't party like that, King? We used to party. Why we don't party like that?
We
Scooby,
did though.
We don't party like that.
We
I
did
feel like-
party. You was at my birthday.
Nah, but we ain't party like how I want to party.
But
You know what I'm saying?
we
When we gonna
did,
get a
though.
party?
we did though.
Then we have Big Man Hassan.
Hey, yo, chill. He better not be asking for me. That dude, whoever this is, better not be about me. Some big man Hassan.
He said, Pope Baby Oil the Third.
I do look like a bit of a religious sermon on the. Oh my Lord, this is hilarious.
Chill. Then we have Stitch.
He said, I would like for
25.
all of you to bow your heads. And take
Someone
the
get that
ointment.
puppy a bone.
Hey, yo.
Then we have Mofo T-Rex, $5 in the chat.
King, did Jiggly Car give you another dream this time with the baby oil?
He left his chain
Hey, yo. Yeah, put that medallion on.
after you oiled up.
I get to put the medallion on your neck.
Put the medallion on your neck.
This is so bad.
Jenna Lopez said ain't nothing like a cog party.
Cog's the one that gave King that collar around his neck.
Yeah, I like that collar on you, baby. SD. You know I like that. You know that's our codes. You know I like that. SD.
Y'all better not start putting up little acronyms for SD. Y'all better not do it, son.
Then we have Con Artistic, $5 super chat.
This is for the work you guys do. We really out here like Comic-Con, huh? That is correct, monkey.
Bro, I had to
There we
go to
have
the whole
Teddy
movie theater in Spider-Man.
$2
Yes.
super chat.
Poor Lord Beefy all over Diddy. Negans needed.
Pause. You are out of control, Teddy P. Out of control. This boy is out of control, son. Savagery. Mhm.
Then let's put the crest in the chat for the newest monkey to the realm. Majin King 86. Welcome to Lord Bronze. Welcome.
No.
Then we have Mofo T-Rex, $5 for chat.
Cog, the bottle that wasn't found at Diddy's home, he waiting to be opened.
They didn't seize Cog. He wasn't seized by the FBI.
Oh man, y'all having a little too much fun. Sergeant Tuss said Cog Party Platinum unlocked. Hey yo. That's why I made it platinum.
For the time being, we're caught up.
For the time being. All righty. There we go. The things we do for Germany. So, anyway, as far as what I've been doing and what I've been playing and all that good stuff, yeah. Shout out to what you call it. First of all, shout out to Podcast Unlocked at Ryan. Obviously, got a chance to get in the realm with Ryan McCaffrey, the legend. You know what I'm saying? Talk some games again. So, shout out to all our new fans who've tuning in. And this is not a regular thing, just so you know. But oh wow,
They're
so,
like, Cog is a serious podcaster. You know?
oh yeah, this guy. You know, I see why Ryan called this guy. Oh, so we got it. Oh, hold on, we got the Glizzies, the gobble gobble. Wow, road to Germany, goals reach. Wow.
Out to Hargeet Chani, $200. Thank you, brother.
Hashtag road to Cologne. Enjoy the Rupp brothers.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you, brother. Wow, much love.
Wow, brother. Thank you, brother.
Much love, Hargeet.
Glizzies abound.
He said enjoy the trip. He said enjoy the trip. Yeah, now seriously.
Oh, the Rupp. This is Rupp.
Yeah. No, because he corrected himself. He must have did a spell check. Now, much love, Lord Hargeet. That means a lot to us. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? If it wasn't, listen, this was tough getting there. You know, this wasn't the same as Japan. And
Well, the Japan we had a lot more prep time.
yeah, we had more prep time.
Realistically, we should not have went to Germany this year.
Correct.
We
It's
should
just,
go back to that.
so you let them know how real it was. Just give them the
It's real.
My neighbor.
It's still very real.
It's still very real.
Yo,
Mhm.
my neighbor
What's your neighbor say?
doesn't know that I, dress up in costumes.
Oh, you're about your freak off, son. How you do?
Bro,
Don't know what you're doing
I
aside
opened the
with me.
door.
Oh, you opened the door.
Open the door for the dogs to let the dogs out. And I came out in a big dog costume. Yo, first of all, it's like 90 degrees outside.
It's bad hot outside.
It's burning, right? So the dogs go out to the backyard. I'm like, yeah, go pee, right? He don't see me. He just hear me.
Okay.
Because I'm inside.
Right.
And then Coco runs to the back while I tell her don't go.
Mhm.
Right? Where I put the gates at.
Put the gate at.
So she go to the back. She don't give a damn. She don't listen. Bella listens.
Yeah.
Coco be like, no, I'm the boss. So I come out. I said, yo, didn't I tell you to stop? Get over here. Yo, my neighbor looked over and said, I ain't dealing with this shit. Yo, you know it when he couldn't process it. I knew he couldn't process it because I know he thought, oh, the world broke. The world has broken right now. It's a big dog walking two little dogs.
Two little dogs. He like now he know what your freak is. Now he know what your freak is now, son. He know.
Could you imagine if he doesn't even know that I podcast?
That's what I'm saying. He think that's
and I just pop out. Like let's just say that you staying over the house, you house sitting, and I just pop out, and then I pop back in. Like I just close the door like it's a normal day. Like I know in their head they're like, what is going on over there?
What's
There's
going on
furry party
in that house? Yup. What is?
My house is the house. Son.
Oh man, that is wild. Continue, son.
You had to see Bella's face when I said let's go outside with the Scooby suit on. She was like, what the hell is happening here? King, what's going on?
Oh, they super chats are getting crazy. Oh my Lord. Here we go.
Let me go. Hold on a second. We
Gotta
have
get these super chats.
Hector the Macho Man, $2 super chat.
You never know when your friend's freaky hobbies.
Bro.
That's wild.
My wife looked at me doubtingly this morning. She was like, I don't know.
Who is this man I married?
What the hell?
That is hilarious.
Then we have Dr. Strange Love for $5 super chat.
Would you do anything for a Scooby Snack King? Like flapping that tail around with Cog's oil on you?
Yeah, Playboy, what you gonna do for that? Oh, he's getting up. Yeah, hold on.
Answer them, monkey.
Yeah, he did the little spin for us. Yeah, Playboy, let me go get that oil right quick. You know what I'm saying?
That tail is too small, bro.
Keep the cap on. I told you.
Let me
you
go
out
get
here
it's
with
time,
your
Playboy. It's time. It's time to get loose.
You put your cap back on. You put your cap back on.
It's time to get loose, Playboy. Yeah.
What they told Shannon? What they told Shannon Sharp? What they told Shannon Sharp? Put your glasses back on.
Put your glasses back. Put your cap back on. Slick.
Your arm's supposed to be oiled up though.
I'm not oiling up my arms. I am not oiling it.
Don't you love how they always try to add stuff to it?
It's supposed to be glistening.
Yeah,
We need you shining, kid.
Nah, I am not oiling up for dudes on a pod stream. That is
freaking baby oil.
I'm not doing that, son. You could get me mad. Don't be talking about you wearing the oil like you were supposed to oil up for this.
With the gloves.
You're not in costume.
Yeah, talking about you ain't complete your task.
With the gloves. You're supposed to have a black glove. With a black glove.
Chill, son.
Yeah, you're supposed to, you know how they do when they give you the exam.
With Dr. Freaknik.
That's what they call it. Yo, when you go to your doctor, when it's that time for the exam, yo, he in the room, and then he tapped the door, and Cog come out. Playboy, man, don't Playboy.
It's time for that exam.
Hector said this podcast needs headphones. Yeah, if you have any aspirations of not pushing away a potential significant other, or you might not want to watch this live right now.
You know what's funny? I was talking to Cog last night. I was like, you know how many sponsorship opportunities?
Oh, we've lost our sponsors. We've lost our sponsors. That's how we wait for you, kid.
I don't think we're that bad. I'm like,
we broaden it I think we just really blew the doors open on all sponsors. I think sponsors that was like,
possibilities.
they was
We got,
like,
we
yo,
got Hanna-Barbera. Who's the people that
Facts.
make Freezer? What's the Addict? What's the people that do the Freezer?
Dragon Balls.
I got Johnson
Balls.
Johnson baby oil on lock right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, that's
y'all
freakins.
won't give me the deal. You know what I'm saying?
You're the close associate. You're freakins.
So we got all the market covered, man. We good.
Yeah, we got cartoons, we got
We're gonna
anime,
We're gonna
and we
have
got
so many
oils.
pause-worthy moments where the only advertising gonna touch is the ones that would touch these other sites.
Look, if you try to diversify your portfolio, you know,
Yo,
say
could
the
you
Lord.
imagine when they watched last week and it was like, yo, now we ain't got a shot at becoming a sponsor for them because
They're
they're
so
too
they're family
highbrow.
friendly. They don't get
They're
it.
too
They're too
highbrow.
highbrow.
And then they tuned in. They was like, I think we got a shot. I think we got a shot. So yo, so Rio.
Yes.
So with the Rio. No, I'm just joking.
He said the Ash episode was brought to you by Astroglide. Yo, that's wild. Continue, sir.
Yeah, but 2 more super chats. Yeah, Mofo T-Rex, $2 super chat. Oh no, excuse me. Nerfed Ninja, $5 super chat. Can't stop, won't stop. Take that. Take that.
baby.
Bad boy for life.
Take that. Let me see you do the shake for me. I like when y'all do the Harlem shake.
You gotta end it with monkeys.
Monkey.
Good to you.
Take that,
Mofo
monkeys.
Monkeys. Mofo T-Rex, $2 super chat. Cog waiting to be touched by Diddy.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
That's nasty work. Continue.
Then we have Teddy P, $2 super chat. Jiggly Cog, sing to us. You supposed to be oily though.
Take that.
Stardust monkey.
Oh, that's
Lord.
not Jigglypuff song. But he's not in Jigglypuff costume.
That's right. That is correct.
You're getting freak
Yeah,
offs.
you get a
You're
freak off card.
freakins.
Mofo T-Rex, $5 super chat. Freezer looking for the Dragon Balls with the baby oil. That is correct, monkeys. It's horrible.
wild.
It's so
That's
bad.
wild
So
business.
bad.
Hector the Macho Man, $2 super chat. Welcome to the Iron Lord, sponsored by Blue Chew.
Yo, I think I'm gonna send Salve some food to his house right now from Grubhub.
No, yeah, I'll have my wife pick
I'm
that up.
gonna
put that
gift
at the
it to you,
door.
and I'm gonna put specifically.
Do not
Brian
give it to anyone
needs to pick
except
it up.
this person.
Yes, show ID.
Yo, my text messages are wild right now. People say I just pulled up to ILP. What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, Playboy. This is how we do. This is normal, right? It's what we do every week.
This is a normal Sunday.
I
What's
don't know
going on?
why y'all acting like it's different.
Bro, I have the AC on full blast right now, and
Bro,
I'm
I'm
still
on-
cooking in this.
This
I'm on
hat,
Yo, yeah.
fire.
bro.
Oh, and just so y'all know, yesterday
Yeah, talk to me.
I did a trial run with full makeup.
Oh, you tried
Like
to do
full
it?
makeup.
Oh, you
Full,
the best.
and it didn't work. It was not. I would be melting all over the place because the paint was staying was not drying. So I was like, I can't do this. I can't. But I had full makeup on.
Wow, I gotta respect the effort though. That's what's
You
up.
had to have taken a picture of this.
I did not because I was
Oh,
so
that'd be
like
sick.
I don't believe you.
no, I did. Trust me. Wife was like, "You're gonna do what?" I'm like, "I gotta see if this works. I can't be coming in hot trying to do this tomorrow and find out it doesn't work."
Nah, I wouldn't have told you.
Yeah.
Salve showing up with white face.
Yeah. Imagine.
Yo, and yelling out monkeys. Absolutely not.
That's nasty
Absolutely
work.
not. Absolutely not.
Yelling
We-
out
we-
fucking white
Sorry.
face is wild.
Nah, we just really
We
not
definitely
doing that.
monetized.
Nah, we definitely gonna have to keep his camera off.
Hey, as a member of the white community, we wouldn't have pursued you. So
You want to take
He's like,
legal action?
I wanted all that smoke. I wanted to see that.
Yo, he said Cog looking like LL Oil J. Yo, sees him. Who's that? CB Tubes.
Who said silver slipper?
Yeah, see that dude. Yeah, that dude.
That was wild.
That's a
business.
violation. That's a
That's
violation.
Wild business.
Continue.
Let the gooning begin. Yes, let the gooning begin.
We got $10 Glizzy Super Channel ready for
Let me see. Oh, we got a few You can't. Hold on a second.
We didn't even
have the Astor Barrett King,
That's
$2
true.
which had you content creators make me sick, you monkeys. Anything for the clicks. Let's go.
Anything to get to Germany, our community. Thank you. Thank you, good bro.
Stitch with the
Don't
$2
say
super chat.
anything because they
Oh, yeah, they will
always
push
make
this.
it too
They
worse.
will push this.
Addict on my bingo card, me being naked in the Scooby Doo suit is not in
Nah,
my bingo
bro.
card this year, bro.
My wife was like, "Do you have underwear on, right?" I'm like, "I have shorts on. What are you talking about?"
Yo.
Yo,
I'm Scooby Buck.
Scooby.
He's like, so
Scooby
I'm
Buck.
free, free balling.
Bruh.
Commando.
It's only one way to fly. And
Commando Airlines.
in the SD. All aboard the
That is wild.
the SD Scooby Snack train.
There we have Stitch with the $2 super chat. How many pumps for Cog to pop? Asking for a friend.
Hey, Playboy.
This is dirty work.
Yo.
Hey,
There we
Playboy.
go.
I
Oh
need you
man,
to chill
then we
out,
got-
Playboy.
then-
I'm gonna
then
need
we
you
got
to chill out.
family.
I'm gonna need you to get you greased up right here, Playboy.
Hey,
All right?
yo.
We're gonna need
He
you
got
to
that
chill out.
agave
We
color.
gonna-
Yo, I've never seen that color.
Yeah, you never see this.
What
This
he
is the
said,
late night.
agave color.
It's the late night. You know what I'm
Agave
saying?
color, son. What is
Right?
that?
We got tropical flavors
mixed-
with ours, Playboy.
Yeah, he mixed
You know
it
what
up
I'm
with a little with a little butterscotch.
Yeah, a
and-
little
and-
butterscotch
Yo.
get you right.
little honey butterscotch and turmeric.
Yo, he said
He keeps
depending on the
putting more colors.
clientele.
Yeah.
He keeps putting more colors on that. He gonna look like the rainbow.
Hey,
Yo, pause. Continue.
There we got ILP family. I'm sorry you have to see this Bone Slave $2 super chat. Coggle warming sensation edition.
oh yeah.
There we have Mofo T-Rex $5 super chat. Cog, why did you tell Ryan on Unlock this week that the Lord's Day would be a freak off today? I wonder why.
Did you really use the word freako?
That bit. No, I ain't saying anything about that. This is
damn
not
well,
for public
was on his
consumption.
Best behavior there, so nah,
It's,
I ain't
it's just
playing
the timing of this is hilarious because me and Addict were talking last. He was like, "Yo, he's like, yo, what happened this week that we got like such a surge in new subscribers?" And I was like, "Oh, that was a lot, but probably most likely." So it's funny the people from Unlock who've never seen me that saw me are not like,
and they
This is-
tuning in right
right
They
now.
say, oh no, this is bogus.
there's like,
No,
oh,
this is, I don't know what's going on
That's
here.
that's not
So
the
we
guy
have-
that I tuned in for.
so we have Con Artistic with the $10 super chat. Okay, I'll read this in a normal voice. You can say this with a normal voice. After watching Podcast Unlocked, maybe newcomers need a bit of explanation.
yes.
Did you do intros yet?
Yes, we did intros.
So,
And for those,
Cog, do you care to elaborate on
yes, for
why we
all
are-
my newfound fans that have come to the realm of Iron Lords podcast to see what it is I do
This
with
is
my
Cog every
brethren.
week. Don't let him lie to you.
This is not an every week thing. We are doing
Normally
a
his
road.
arms is oiled up. You're getting half oiled up.
You get half oil cup.
We agreed that he could be half oiled because of his of the new guest. The new
We're
audience.
not doing half oil cup.
He's oiled from the waist down.
Hey, pause. So again, thanks to our wonderful community who got us to Tokyo Game Show last year, and then they wanted us at Gamescom. And to be real with y'all, this didn't look realistic, especially after Summer Games Fest and everything that we got going on. And
It's still gonna be rough.
It's still gonna be rough.
And then
Look,
all
yeah.
the stuff that was going on in the background.
in the background, everybody with their personal life, there's so much going against us. So, Soft shot us down to Iron Bank to let us know how realistic it may not be. And to see the community come together for us, and say, no, we want you guys there. This is all community driven. There's no sponsorship putting us there. There's no one flying us out. There's no hotel. This is all because of you guys. So as a result, it's only right that we do the challenges that you guys put before us, and a lot of the challenges are either game related, anime related, or just outright foolishness because y'all know we foolish, and we appreciate y'all. All jokes aside, you know, I know we're suffering for a little bit, but it's all good suffering because again, we're very fortunate to have one of the best communities. So that's the explanation for all the new listeners who are coming into the realm for the worst time to see us.
And we do not take ourselves so seriously that we can't poke fun at ourselves.
Poke fun at ourselves. That's what it's about.
We got to have fun.
You know what's funny for me? Like I've never really been a Halloween person. Like
Same.
ever. Like I
It's
don't.
King has brought
Maybe
this
when I
out
was
of me.
young.
Yeah.
Exact. And it's like to do this it's hilarious to me because it's like my wife like she laughs, but she's like, I don't see this side of you ever. So for you to be doing this and still be the person you are, she's like, okay, you're good, fine. Yes, I love. Reluctantly, I love you.
She can point to me. I decorate the whole house. Halloween pops up.
You're the
I
Halloween
really celebrate.
dude.
Yeah. I just love.
Is
the
that
whole
your favorite?
idea.
Is that your favorite
Yes.
holiday? I figured.
Yes.
Okay. See,
Yes.
mine's is New Year's, but you're the Hollywood dude, and like you again, the kid in you comes out, you being whoever you want to be. Like it is. Once I get it now. I'm like, I get it. I see why people do this. I see why people love it. But Addict, I'm curious with you. Like, do you get any flack? Like, what happens when your mom, your brothers, like, because you hit Zach called me when they like. But are y'all Halloween people back in the day or no?
My mom's a Halloween person.
That's dope.
I'm not really a Halloween person, but
Same.
here's the thing: even if they said something that they throw away, that's their business.
Yo, so would she dress you up and you was reluctant? Like, was you the man?
No, I still did it. Like, I had no problem, but I've never really like been a Halloween person since I've like been an adult. Like, I didn't go with my brother or anything. Like,
Oh, he used to go. Zach used to go.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's
trick
up.
or treating.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. We couldn't trick or treat in our neighborhood.
Oh yeah,
You get trick or
you got to be careful. No.
tricked
Like
out of
we
your
grew
treat.
up in a time when people were putting like razor blades and freaking candy. And,
Yeah, we weren't able to do that. We was only able to go to like the corner stores and get candy and stuff like that during daylight hours, bro.
Yes.
Here, you could go to like active trick or treating here.
Oh wow.
No.
Oh,
That's a beautiful thing. We don't have that.
Yeah, we have.
And
Every
like
time
costumes,
you guys talk, I feel like New York's becoming less and less appealing to me.
oh no, I would never tell you to move here. I'm trying to move out. But when I was growing up, it was the best time of the year because everybody had a chance to buy their costume. You got your little $10 costume, your little plastic costume with your little plastic mask that didn't last past lunchtime, and everybody was sitting there looking like serial killers.
Yeah, with the that's the cheap joint. Yeah, that's the era I'm from. Yeah,
that's the only thing that we had.
Yep.
And that was the best time of the year because that time of the year we got a chance to see who was your favorite character. Like, who did you really like? If they showed up with a Transformer and Optimus Prime, that's buying with them. You're like, oh, you like Optimus too? Like, and I would come in with the Hawk mask and stuff like that. It was the best time to be a kid because you got a chance to see exactly who your classmates truly like to be.
Right.
Like given the chance.
Yeah, and then for me, what I see is like the creativity now as you get older, like these Halloween parties, you see people put in the effort. Like it goes with, you see the synergy with the cosplay community and Halloween and stuff like that in video games. There is a synergy there. Like people really love these characters and they'll dress up and stuff like that. So I get it. So yeah, that's the answer for the realm who are tuning in who have no idea what the hell we were doing today. What else we got, son? What else we got?
Let me see.
Cog every week.
This is Cog. Don't let him fool you.
Usually he has that top off.
The top chill. Let me pop your top.
We have a Nerf the Ninja $5 super chat.
No slip, no slide, no service, monkeys.
You.
Then we have a darn
I think
thread.
that's probably
with
my
the
best costume ever. Yo.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was a good
Yeah, that was.
It looked basic, but
The Bowser one is still Cog's best one. I ain't cool.
Oh, you think Bowser?
Bowser's dope, but I think Freakins has got more people in this chat. Like somebody is tuning in right now saying, "What the hell is that on him?" And then when they read it,
the thing is
crazy.
though, is like you can't even read it because it like you only really see the top part of like when you saw that Bowser thing, that was ridiculous.
Yo, it says Freakins baby oil. That is the wildest thing. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is borderline.
That's borderline.
And my man is riding that borderline pole. He's outside. You gotta
Somebody
give him that
said,
respect.
"Hey,
Arms
yo,
out.
he got the oil too." Hey, yo,
Yo, y'all better be careful, son.
Better be
and he don't got
careful.
that regular see-through oil. His oil got color. I have never seen agave oil. That's
I got
wild
flavors,
business, huh?
man. I want you smelling right when I got you. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, man. Check that oil.
Hit that like button.
It's a big Papa Pump. Big Papa Pump. They got your hookup.
Hey, yo, holla if you hear me. Shout out to Scott Steiner.
Hold on. All right, let me see. Let me go back a little bit. Let me see.
I think we can finally start the show.
I know. Jesus.
We have a darn thread with the 50 sex Swedish krona.
Salute.
I love that money.
Shout out to the sex. Cog actually went to Diddy dressed up like that. Diddy's personal bottle. Well played, monkey. Well played.
Savage.
I ain't gonna hold you. I know he'd have passed out.
Oh, yeah, that is
Yo.
crazy.
So we have Afropovic with the £2 super chat. You content creators make me thick.
Pause.
Hey,
Do they
yo.
now?
Pause. Control
one,
yourself, sir.
Which one? Which one? My little tail ain't doing nothing for you.
Mhm.
You gotta look at Saul. He got that
have
big tail.
Yeah, Saul got the biggest tail.
Got that.
He got that big
Yeah.
tail.
I got
over
that.
there.
Yeah, show that,
My
Tom.
my tail is flapping while I'm sitting down, right?
Yo,
Tail on the table.
tail on the table, yo. That's savage.
Let me see. Hold on. What's next?
Oh, King,
there, hold
somebody
on.
in here we know. Black Boxing King is in here today.
Hey, what up,
He's like,
now?
what are y'all doing?
He's like, yo, what's going on? People we know up in here.
Yo, P knows how Halloween was for Melrose. He knows.
Shout out to Melrose P's. You already know. Salute. What else we got?
You know who I saw the other day quickly
Who's
that I saw him, I walked by him and his name did not come to me in the moment. Like,
Cool.
Oz.
Well, you saw Oz?
I saw Oz
word?
and I walked by and I could not. He kept going and his name would not come
back
me.
to you.
And he,
Where was that? At the
yeah,
BX?
right by me. Right by me.
I haven't seen Oz in a
what's
minute.
I'm
That's
sure
what's
I'll
up.
run into him again.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Oz.
We got Stitch, $2 super chat. Cog, take the cap off and give yourself a squeeze.
Keep playing me, play. I'm gonna squeeze this all
This
over
should-
your bar.
give him a squeeze and make him a grease monkey.
Yo! Seize him immediately. That's crazy. That was wild.
Yo, so where you gonna squeeze Cog at? That's the question. Like once you pop the top,
Never
telling
going to
Cog,
start the show with
yo,
this super
once you
chat,
pop
yo.
the top, what part you gonna squeeze to make the oil come out? Pause. Yo, and where's the oil coming out from?
Pause!
Once you pop the top, I just trying to figure it out. Hey, yo, I'm just asking for a friend.
Pause. Continue.
I think we're caught up. Hold
Oh,
on.
we
So
finally-
we good,
We're
we good.
finally. We
Oh.
can start. We can on to the serious
On
video
to
game
the-
business.
to the video game business.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my
I
lord!
forgot we're doing a
I forgot
podcast.
we're doing a podcast.
We got a whole show today.
We got a whole show today. Again, salute to the road to Germany and all that good stuff. So, Lord Addict, you are up. Beast of Reincarnation. Shout out to Game Freak. Shout out to them. I believe provided you the code. And let's talk about it, man. Currently, I think on Metacritic 73, but you played it. I need your impressions. What's the vibes on Beast of Reincarnation?
I actually, I think this is one of those times where the Metacritic got it a little wrong. I'm not saying this is like a high 80 something, but like, I don't think this game should even be close to hitting a 60. Like that's just my honest opinion. I feel like this industry, when it's developers they let them get away with murder, but when it's developers they don't care for or just don't have any emotional attachment to it at all, they put a magnifying glass to them. This game is not perfect by any means. I don't think this game is like a if you rate this a 10 out of 10, I think there's probably something wrong with you. But I think a good 7, 8-ish is a fair spot for this. I don't understand why some people giving this 4s and 5s, like, because there's been games that's come out that's legitimately broken, get higher scores than this. That don't work, get higher scores than this. I think the combat is really solid, really fluid. I think the game's really fun to play. The biggest thing I'd have to like really give them feedback is they let this game come out in a broken state for Xbox. Don't let that happen. Like, my thing is, like, if you know that your game's not going to run on a platform very well. Now, I will say they were pretty quick with it. Like, it was like the day of, there was a patch like day 1, but it wasn't like when the game launched. It was like hours after the game launched. That fixed a lot of the performance issues. There is a little bit of performance issues that they need to work on, but I would say the game's definitely playable on Xbox than it was. Feel like the story has some pacing issues, but it's not bad. Like, by the time you finish the story, they do some twist on there. Like, oh, I did not see that.
So you ended it.
Yeah, I beat it.
Yeah.
This guy's an animal, bro.
He's a beast. So for context, it's I'm just going to read the synopsis.
I can't wait till Xbox get platinum so you can flex on these dudes hard.
Oh, for sure.
I don't.
Oh, he don't care about that. He don't care about that.
Never get a platinum.
But some games you probably already naturally
you're
did.
froze. You're muted.
Yes,
you probably get it by default though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
But
no, I said, he's not. He most of the time it's extraneous stuff.
Yeah,
but I ain't happening.
I'm just talking about from a completionist standpoint. Like, I'm be real with you. I look at you in awe. I'm be serious with you because I see the reviews that come in, and then when I talk to you in the background, and you're reviewing this game, and then you're reviewing another game.
Yeah,
bro, and doing the other stuff that you do in the background.
Yeah. It's insane, impressive. Like, I was like, he's a machine, like how he does it. But I just wanted to set him up as far as the story. It says synopsis: in post-apocalyptic Japan, a land ruined by corruption and crawling with monstrous beasts, humanity's last hope may rest with Emma, an outcast cursed as the Blighted One, and Ku, her loyal canine companion. Survive a journey across an ominous, ever-changing world with dangerous forests that can erupt in the wasteland. As Emma and Ku push deeper into the unknown, their bond strengthens, and with it, strange powers bloom. Explores what it means to be human in Beast of Reincarnation, an expansive one-person, one-dog action RPG built around demanding technical combat. Is that accurate? How did the story, did it capture you? Tell me the feel. Tell me the vibes.
I feel like the game's too comfortable with like the general, because essentially what the game represents is you're pretty much the world has been like, you're in a post-apocalypse world where blight has taken over everything. And you're one of the few people, they call you a purifier because you could absorb the blight. And essentially the whole point of the game is to go from region to region, absorbing the strongest part of the blight there to beat something called the Beast of Reincarnation. That is and that's a good thing on paper, but the thing is like, you need characters in between. You need more than just. I feel like they got too much into region, beat, absorb blight, absorb like. Now they did do stuff.
It became formulaic to you.
Yeah, now they did do stuff to like change that up a little bit, but I don't think it was enough to like save the overall narrative. I will say, like, once that loop in the story got boring, the gameplay never got boring.
Okay,
but the loop of the story got boring. But after they do a good job making people, I don't know what's going on, because they feed you little bits of info every chapter. It's not enough to like answer anything, but it's enough to be like, there's something up here. I don't know what it is, and once you figure it out, like the overall arch of the story and like the twist that comes at the end, you're like, wow. Like that's
so it does come together towards the end.
But the problem is it's not about how you end a story. It's about how you tell the story. Right. The execution has to keep you engaged the whole game. Now the gameplay does a good job, but they clearly the story pacing was so bad they've already said that they're going to go fix the story
Yeah,
pacing.
Interesting. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
on the day one patch notes. That
So
they said
fun speculation. Let's talk about gameplay mechanics. He was like, how soulsy is it? And how's that like core gameplay? What you do with the core gameplay?
This is the most non-Souls like game you'll probably ever play. It's very, very forgiving. The parry window is very forgiving.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of Sekiro to a degree.
Okay.
You know,
no.
because Sekiro, but not the difficulty of Sekiro, like the satisfaction of parrying.
Oh yeah,
It's got
yeah.
stealth mechanics in it.
It's got like a solve game.
No.
Yeah, it's
Mechanics.
Just the
like
parry part.
yeah. So
How's
in
the
order,
stealth?
the stealth is actually really good because you can. She's got like a traversal abilities with her where she can like create vines to go up and then like create vines to like
To go forward.
which is interesting because you can use those vines to get to a higher elevation and then use the vines to go forward and then pretty much have infinite amount of stealth that you want in the game. Like you can
She's
kill
like
pretty
Groot.
much. Yeah, she is. Like she can create
Yeah, she's like
those
Groot.
vines.
Yeah.
And so you know, I like the game because it really like pushes the gameplay feature where you know when it comes to like Ku, the only way to use Ku's abilities is to parry because every time you parry you get a counter for one of Ku's abilities and you press left. It's one of the bumpers, I can't remember at this point, but it's one of the buttons on the controller and it slows time down, kind of like Final Fantasy VII with tactical mode.
Yes.
And it will let you choose between Ku's abilities, which is interesting. Ku has 6 abilities, and in Pokemon, you have 6 attacks on all the Pokemon. So, you know, I do think that's not a coincidence. They kind of wanted to go towards a more of a scenario like that. Ku's abilities can go from, you know, binding people together. You know, he's got mods he can equip to his abilities too, where not only do like I do an ability where I target someone, I can put something on them where I can grapple to them and get to them quicker.
Gotcha.
So, you know, got a variety of stuff. You got weapons that you can have, projectiles that you can have. There's a massive skill tree with 3 at the top and all the abilities. Because when you absorb the blight, you get their abilities too. And the top of the skill tree is all the blight you can unlock. Okay. You know, it's a fun game, and like I've never seen a game like this get so much criticism just for existing. And I do agree with some of the people in the chat saying they're like, it's because Game Freak made it.
Who's the name of that studio?
Yeah, Game.
I like that. Tell me the name of that studio one more time, Playboy. What's the name of that?
Game Freak. And the issue I have with that statement is like the issue I have with that statement is I get frustrated because people are like trying to hold Game Freak to a standard that they've never done. Like,
they always ship broken games.
You know, it's not even just that. It's like, you know, the story. When has Game Freak done good stories? Like, it's just like you guys are like holding them to this high standard because they've been in the industry this long. That has nothing to do with quality games they've made. They've made Pokemon games for like 25 plus years.
Is this on the Switch too?
No.
That's probably another reason why they mad.
And that's just like, I'm sitting here like saying people like, you know, criticize this game for story related stuff when some of their favorite games is Souls-like games that all the stories told a narrative,
right? Like a grimoire
of pickups in the game. So it's just like, I'm not saying that you don't have the right to talk about the story aspect because you do. It's your opinion, but at the same time, your favorite franchises don't even tell the story unless you pick up stuff that's around the game. So it's just like, I feel like it's such inconsistent when it comes to like the actual reviews themselves. Like, and then I'm sitting here looking at like scenarios where it's like, I do think it's the Game Freak thing. I think if they didn't make this, if a brand new studio made this would be an 80+ on Metacritic.
Yep.
But you don't think the performance like had nothing to do with it? Because people were complaining initially about the performance of the game.
The problem is the performance was mainly on Xbox. Everything else worked fine.
Okay.
and it had the Xbox version had the least reviews. So I don't even think that affected it. I didn't really see people talking about the performance at the launch of it. Because the majority of people that had issues was on Xbox. Now, obviously, you know, when it comes to PC, you have a variety of stuff, and I can't speak on, you know, lower end builds because we have such a strong PC setup
like
that I
Steam
can't.
machines.
Yeah, I can't speak on that. But it's just like, you know, I just feel like even with that,
Yeah, did you hear that flex?
even with that, there's like 5-10
That was a
games
flex.
that I can go to
he was like,
Metacritic.
I don't know about y'all.
Can I like?
Yeah, I'm joining in with you.
Like,
Jeez.
there's like 5 to 10 games that I can look up right now that were broken, not bad performance issues, broken. That these same outlets gave them 8 9s out of 10s. It's the same people that gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10. It's a 2-hour game. Like I just don't get, like, this industry's gotten so bad with reviews. They don't even tell me if the game's fun anymore. I'm trying to have a college professor.
But that's not what they're looking for, Addict. And to be honest with you, everybody's looking for a reason to be upset more than a reason to be happy and reason to play games and be, you know, grateful that games is out. To be seriously, I honestly, I expect it, to be real with you. Every game that comes out is going to be a problem with a game based upon people's expectations of whatever the game is supposed to deliver for them. Not one time do I hear fun factor come into anything.
That's a good
And
point.
that used to be a huge thing.
At all. It's like, I said it to someone that was on Twitter. The reviewing scene, and it's not just media, it's influencers and thing too. They have turned it into a college professor. They turn it to like their professor at a college. They will sit there and talk to me for 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes. And not one time do they tell me if the game's fun.
That's kind of true, though.
Oh, we gonna dissect this. We're gonna tell you what the pixels look like here. But is the game fun? We'll get to that. And like, it's just like,
I know.
And it's just like, it'd be different if I was saying this game's a 9, 10 out of 10. I'm not. This is the easiest 7, 8 out of 10 game ever. But the fact that this game is almost in the 60s on Metacritic, to me, is just like, this
right
industry
now,
just
it's up. We're up to 73. We're up to 73 right now.
But no, that's way too close to the 6 range. Like, and this game is not a 6 game. It's just not.
It should be a low 80s and high 70s type of game.
Yeah, I was expecting like 78, 79,
yeah, 78,
80, 81, like around there. Maybe 79, 80, 81 is where I would thought. When I was seeing people give this 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10s, I'm like, did we play the same game?
You know what it is? It's Stellar Blade with clothes on. Like, be real with you.
It kind of is.
Yeah, like when you start off the first scene, like when you you're in your little tanky thing, and in Stellar Blade she lands onto the planet, and then she comes out and she makes her way up this like battlefield to get to the boss. It's pretty much the same thing here. It's just she got on clothes, and you know she has a dog, and you're learning how to do parries and stuff like that. The game, to me, and I'm a Game Pass Ultimate card carrying member, so I was able to partake. You understand? It's a different feeling when you just walk in the club. You understand? It's a different. It didn't bother me. It was no sweat off my back if it was good or if it wasn't. But I wanted to see what Game Freak was able to do outside of what I hear that they're good for, like Pokemon and stuff like that. Right. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
And see, that's where I looked at it from. I love the Pokemon devs. I've been playing their games for decades. See, the difference between me and a lot of content creators and a lot of media is I hold the games I love more to a higher standard than I hold games I don't care about. When it comes to Pokemon, I win it on the performance. When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I win it on that. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I win it on that.
No,
I hold the games I love the most
too. Like, but you was telling me the performance. But you was playing
Xbox, it was bad on day
one. You was
one.
playing, yeah. He said that in the background, guys. But you was playing on a review copy. Yeah, when I played it, when it launched inside Game Pass, it had a huge update.
Yeah.
In the beginning,
they updated a couple hours after it came out on Xbox.
Yeah, and I played it, and I was like, wow, this is the reason why being a reviewer can really suck sometimes, because if you don't have alternate means to play something, and Addict has ultimate means to play it on PC, if you're stuck on Xbox, then it's going to kind of skew your opinion of the game if it was unplayable or if certain aspects of the game felt broken to you. And then when the patch comes out, you can give a revision to your review, but you're kind of hamstrung in that part where, because they're going to be like, well, what is it? Well, after the game launched, it had a huge patch and it fixed all of my issues. I still got issues with the game, but this is what we got going forward.
And it's like I said, like, I'm not saying this game's perfect by any means.
I like it.
The story got a lot of issues to the point where they're going to do like a quick patch. And
Yeah,
they're going
apparently
Final
there's gonna do a
Fantasy
story
16 this.
They said there's a story update coming. Story pacing update.
No, 15. Final Fantasy 15. They're going 15 up this.
I like the dog.
Because there's a point in 15 in the original where it's like, I felt like 4 hours of just nonsense. They cut all that out of the game. So you know, I have a feeling, and the funny part is, like, there was story progression. I felt like the character arcs they were interesting, but they didn't really evolve them. Like it didn't feel like they had their true. Now they had conclusions in it, but a lot of the times, like they have a scenario that they have like a system where you could call on the phone and talk to the characters you're meeting around the world. But they don't do anything with that. Like, you talk to them, sometimes they will literally have 2 sentences and they hang up the phone. So, you know, stuff like that, I totally get it. Like, the game deserves, you know, criticism for stuff like that. But I feel like it's hard for me to attack something like this to that degree when there's games that solely live off just gameplay and get all these, like, all these great scores off just gameplay.
Right.
But when it comes to Beast and Rank, nah, we care about that story. Like, and it's just like dude, I wasn't feeling it. Like,
so are you implying that all games are not created equal? Or some
all developers are not created equal?
Okay.
In my opinion, look, I was willing to give this game a try just because Game Freak's name was on it, and I felt like I've been playing their Pokemon games for decades. But there's also people that don't care about that studio because they don't care about the Pokemon games. So they going into this not necessarily looking to hate, but they're like, oh, see, this is why you guys need to go back to Pokemon. This is the nonsense you guys make. Like, and it's just like, dude, like, this is an industry over here. This is an industry that I'm constantly seeing the same individuals in the media and content creation influence do nothing but come on the internet and say we need developers to take more risks. A developer that's made Pokemon for 20 years gives you an action adventure game, and we ain't like, for some reason we looking at this in a magnifying glass.
Let his freak flag fly.
And have these
let Game Freak
and have these expectations on Game Freak that we've never had on them ever.
I'm all about supporting Game Freak.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the fact that they branching off away from Nintendo. Sometimes you got to get away from Diddy. And sometimes you got to get away from Diddy. You got to run the city. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what you got to do. And sometimes you got to do something strange for some change. Like, take that Game Pass bag. Like, I like the Game Pass bag. I ain't gonna hold you, B. I saw it and I say, yeah, I'm about that, man. I'm about that day one stuff, man. I'm about new IPs letting a freak flag fly. You know, Game Pass allows you to be you. Whatever your inner beast is, if you feel like being Scooby-Doo, if you feel like being Fred Flintstone, well, Game Pass allows you to be that, especially if it's a first-time IP. Because, you know, sometimes the worst thing in the world is putting out a title that doesn't have an audience in this world where everything could be swallowed up. Like, and your game come out and you have games that, you know, it just goes into the ether and no one hears your game and no one sees your game, and your prestige with your developer studio, like Game Freak has a name, but for some people, it doesn't have a
And,
name.
and then I seen people were saying they didn't like they thought the game looked ugly, and I'm like, what? Like,
Because it had on all the clothes. Like if you
Yeah,
would
sure.
have did it, if you would have took
I'm
off the clothes,
done.
this
no,
is Stellar
I know
Blade with
he's not
clothes
wrong.
on.
Stellar Blade was put on a pedestal because of the sex appeal of the
'Cause the
character.
cheeks
But you
was
put
out.
clothes on them now, people don't like the way it looks.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you though. Shorty a looker though. She's a waifu though. Don't play. Her face card never declines.
Mm.
Her face card never declines.
One thing I
Shorty
don't
face
like
card
that
is good.
they
And
did
the dog rocks.
there is dubbed in this, like English voice acting, but for some stupid reason, and I have no clue why they did this, you can't switch dub to subbed in the game itself. You have to be on the title screen. I've never seen a game do that.
Interesting.
I played the whole game in sub, not even aware that I put in my review that there was no dubbed option because I didn't see it.
Shout out to them though. I mean, look, at least the option is there. Just a weird way to access it. But like
They need to
overall,
fix that. Like,
No, yeah,
it
definitely.
needs to be one of those things where you load it in if they're going to keep it in that setting
Mhm.
and say, "Do you want to play this in subbed or dubbed?"
yeah, no, I hear you.
Because
That's-
most people are going to look for these settings in game. Very few people look in the title screen.
Yeah, that is interesting. That's a strange decision. But look, I'm with you. I mean, I don't got too much to add. It's just the sense that I remember seeing it at one of the Xbox showcases, and I was like, wow, that's cool. When you guys told me who the developer is, I thought it was pretty cool that they got a chance to branch off and do something in new IP. And like King said, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what?
They freak flag fly.
They let the freak flag fight. Hey. So at the end, take
Yo,
that, take
because
that.
this is so outside of their norm. But and what I was going to finish saying,
Mhm.
the characters that they make in the game, like the enemy types and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and the characters themselves are really like intriguing. Like the first character that I ran up to, like some of them is all like plant-based and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But one of the characters that I got, I was like, oh, look like a Pokemon. Like they and I wanted to throw a Pokeball at him. So a lot of the stuff there, it's really good to see developers get that chance to do something different.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm down for a part 2 once I finish part 1.
Look, like I said, we'll see what happens. And
That's if they get a part.
if they
two.
get a part 2, yeah. The cool thing is though, usually, like I
Yeah.
said, Addict, you were saying?
I said a tweet. I said this industry low key looked at Game Freak and said, "Shut up and go make Pokemon."
Yeah, shut up and drill.
Oh man, no. All I was gonna say was just pretty much like, with the risk usually involved with a new IP, that's where the safety that other Game Pass bag kind of helps. It reminds me of Capcom when they did my joint Path of the Goddess, right? You
If
know,
we get
new IPs.
Yeah.
if we get a sequel, it was probably solely based off of that Game Pass back.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
And that's cool to see.
God
So,
bless.
any thoughts on this before we move on from Beast of
No,
Reincarnation?
no, I downloaded it, have not touched it yet. See, like I downloaded Marvel Token and like got through the tutorial, and then my life said, "F you, you're not playing this anymore."
That game's getting kind of destroyed online. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I
listen.
think a lot of it. Like, again, I haven't seen performance issues in the small, little bit that I played of it, but I think a lot of it has to do with the PSN requirements, which is stupid. But I can understand up from a performance standpoint with like the PlayStation SDK running in the background in the PC. It kind of like, again, it's not efficient. It's not efficient. It just makes it run slower, especially if you have like a system that's more borderline, right? That's not way above the recommended spec.
Steam
so
Machine.
it's like. Yeah, yes. Well, Steam Machine is a no-go completely. See, Steam OS and Linux, no, negative. Not happening on there. So, yeah, it's a wrap on that.
$1,400 for no reason.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Beast of Reincarnation, I just, again, downloaded it, have not touched it. When I saw it, I'm just kind of tired of the, again, we talked about Stellar Blade. There's like a bunch of games that kind of feel like they're in that vein that I'm just like, sometimes like maybe one of those will appeal to me. But this one I looked at, I was like, I don't know.
I'm a sucker for a pretty face.
I'll look at it.
Clearly.
Especially with Addict.
Listen, a pretty face and the dog. You show a
And the
pretty
dog.
face and the dog.
Clearly, Scooby appreciated the dog.
I got your
Appreciated
Scooby
the
snacks.
dog.
Definitely.
So yeah, I mean, maybe I'll give it a look because Addict said, stealth is cool and the parrying is cool, and I am a parrying fool. So
no,
maybe
it's got a very satisfying parry. It does.
Mm. Window forgiving, not too crazy, not too soulsy.
It's got that satisfaction of Sekiro, but the window is so much more than it was.
It's forgiving. It's forgiving. It's like, yeah. Why does Cog look like he practices Santeria?
Hey, Playboy. Well, we doing that role between me and you, Playboy.
Someone said Cog looks like a video game character. He looks like he was made in those old wrestling games.
Man, we here to talk about Game Freak. All right, I need y'all attention. I need y'all attention on Game Freak today. All right, that's what we doing.
Definitely can't send this segment to.
Yeah, we
to
cannot
Game
send
Freak
this
now.
segment to the sponsors, but it's all good.
You can't even send to the devs. They're gonna be like, "Why are you talking
I'm
about
supporting
Game
the studio.
Okay.
We're supporting how they slid their way into Game Pass.
Yeah. Oh man,
You
the way
know?
they slide,
They
it's
slid
crazy. Son.
straight in there. It was
Scooby
smooth.
appreciated the dog. You know what I'm saying? Freeze, did you appreciate
Gonna
it?
have hopefully no one from Game Freak actually. Why would he got like imagine a Japanese person looking at our podcast talking about their
They
game
would love us.
and the way
They
you
would
refer.
love us.
No, they would not.
They would love. Yo, I'm pretty sure they one of those anonymous super chats. They super chats. I'm pretty sure that they had the super chat that said, "Cog, where's the oil on the arms,
I'm
baby?"
done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get all the jokes and they love it, and they like, yeah, at least they playing our game and giving our game respect, even though it's on a freak off day. Yo,
Anyway,
freakins,
Freakins.
and game.
We got Donna Taco with the $5 super chat. Addict, why haven't you supported the other 8 non-Pokemon games that Game Freak has put out? That is correct, Addict, you monkey. Have you not played Tembo, the badass elephant? Did you not like Tembo?
What is it in Game Pass?
Ricky.
It don't matter, I'm supporting
I think
this
it was when it came out. I'll be honest with
Addict,
you.
why did you not support the other Game Freak efforts?
Whatever
don't matter,
games
I'm
is inside
supporting
Game
this
Pass, I
one.
played it.
Okay.
It was funny. Tembo was cool.
Tell them, they didn't send you a review copy for the mother game.
Don't make me bring up these other games because you know it's not going to end well for you.
Yo, shout out to my man, John Chance. It's the end of the freaking start of the freak. I'm done with you. Continue, so.
They were caught up.
All right, we caught up.
Yes,
All right, no doubt. Moving along. So yeah, y'all, we got some things going down. A big, I'm gonna say controversy, but we got some discussion going on right now. GTA 6. Shout out to the Netflix page. It says, see the premiere of an extended look at Grand Theft Auto 6, the next evolution of the groundbreaking Grand Theft Auto series on August 27th. So both the Netflix account and the Rockstar Games Twitter account, they both tweeted, and then Keeley also tweeted, saying as far as the extended look, giving a little bit more context, the extended look will premiere on Netflix at 3 p.m. Eastern, then come to YouTube 6 hours later at 9 p.m. Eastern. So this has got the streets talking a bit about exclusivity and this Netflix relationship, and Netflix kind of involving themselves even further with one of the biggest games in gaming. Since we haven't talked to you, we gotta set it off with you first on this. I am very curious of your thoughts on this, because there are clearly distinct camps on this thing. You know what I mean? So what's your thoughts on the announcement, the ramifications of this deal, and then where do you stand as far as the discussion?
If you think about everything that's happened to this point or surrounding the game, how they're talking about the game, how they're distributing the game, this makes perfect sense. This makes 100% perfect sense. They're going to get every ounce of money that they can for showing this game, for talking about this game, for selling this game. Take-Two, Strauss Zelnick has made it clear this is what they're doing with this game. As we've always said, they don't have to do anything that they don't want to do. They don't have to do anything that's not on their terms. They don't have to acquiesce to anything or anyone. Here, they acquiesce to the big ass bag that Netflix gave them to get, to technically get 6 hours of exclusivity, but we know 5 minutes after it's done, somebody's gonna have it up on Twitter or X watching it, and we'll be watching it that way. We'll be actually in Germany. Let's see if the times coincide so that we can kind of live stream it and talk about it. We'll see.
Most likely not.
Yeah. So, but for me, thinking about it in hindsight after it happened, I'm like, yeah,
I don't
this
think we
makes
can live
perfect
stream that.
sense.
No,
Oh.
they said you can.
Oh,
we could?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Netflix-
Okay.
Netflix
So
said you
Netflix
can.
allowing the live stream?
Yeah, they
Okay.
said it.
Oh, I'm gonna be live streaming the hell out of that.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I did the timing. It's literally
might
right
be-
where we're in the Gamescom stuff.
Oh,
we might be in the middle.
We
of
actually
something
have
at that time.
appointments during that time.
Yeah, that is wild.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They're gonna get every single bag that they can. I know Netflix dropped a bag on them for this.
Crazy.
So hey man, more power to you. This game took you damn near 15 years to make, and over $1 billion probably.
Mhm.
You're gonna get your money back. Look, I don't have any sort of I don't think about them as some holier than thou thing. They're trying to make money, and they're trying to make a hell of a lot of money. And don't be surprised. And once when we hear about whatever GTA Online is, shout out to hip hop. Hip hop has been saying this for the longest time. It's like it's gonna be some real living like live thing where the goal is essentially going to be to monetize everything and every moment in it. And I would not be surprised if that is true. So again, this is just par for the course. Again, when you see something play out, you're like, yeah, hindsight, yeah, 100%. This makes 100% sense that they would do this. So I ain't mad at them either. Like whatever.
But
Here's
the question though:
Mhm.
there are people who are vehemently against this, and my question for you is the subject that comes up is dangerous precedent. Does this set a dangerous precedent? So now we have a trailer locked to a service. Well, not locked completely, but obviously, you know what I mean, like timed
It
exclusive
could easily
trailer.
lead to being locked though.
Right. So the question is, see, we hate this because, I'm not saying I'm just saying the people who are on that side. They say like this now sets up a whole now different can of worms where anything could be locked to. Like, do you empathize with that, or do you think that's overblown?
And plus,
not
quick,
at all.
so-
If you were okay, go ahead.
real quick, I think we need to understand too that because I was talking to Cog, I was like, the people that aren't upset with this, because I don't care,
Mhm.
but the people that aren't upset with this, would you feel differently if it was Apple TV? Would you feel differently if it wasn't Netflix, which a majority of people have?
Interesting.
Because I think that puts a different perspective where it's like now they ask you to get something you probably don't have just to get access to that. And this exclusive 6-hour thing, it's 6 hours because GTA 6 says it's 6 hours. The next game could not have 6 hours.
Yeah.
So where you at? That
I don't empathize it. I don't empathize with it at all. It's like this is a capitalistic society. They can do whatever the hell they want to do. And GTA and Rockstar, we've said it. Like they're not going to, walk to the beat of your drum. Like they're not at all. And you know what a dangerous precedent would be?
Talk to me.
If you die in that hill and don't buy this game November 19th. Do that. Do that.
All right. So all right. I like that. You fighting. So when is the line crossed for you? When is it too far for you?
Is what line?
Demo?
This is the thing. There is an expectation that people have that because something has always been a certain way, that it can't be different, and that it's not supposed to be different. Rockstar in every way, shape imaginable, whether it's with their tech stack, whether it's with how their games perform, how they look, the worlds that they create. I've always said it. The paradigm shifts when Rockstar says it shifts. It has happened with every single one of their Grand Theft Auto releases. With their Red Dead releases, their big top tier releases, they shift the paradigm. No one else does. No one else puts the time, money, resources, and effort into making these products that kind of transcend whatever's out at the moment. That seems to be true for front end business dealings as well. right? They're looking at it. They're the ones that are gonna take the punch in the face, if you want to call it that, to do the new thing to put more money in their pocket. They did it with 2K basketball, starting off the generation.
Oh yeah, they said it all. I forgot about they said that all.
Absolutely no qualms. They have no qualms about doing it with GTA because they know you're gonna buy it anyway, for the most part. Well, you have some people who stick to their guns and like, hell no, I don't believe in this, whatever. But that is again, the gamer sometimes feels entitled to certain things because they've always been that way, and they consider it to be law and rule. It's not
law and rule.
Rule. And
He said it like that.
And it's not. So they could do whatever the heck they want. This is how they choose to. I'm sure this just ate up a good chunk of their marketing budget, if not all of it, and maybe Sony pays for the rest of it, or whatever the case may be. I'm not mad at them. They were going to do this anyway.
Real with you.
Hold on. Let me get that solved. Hold on. Sound a lot of corporate solve right now. Is this? I mean, we do know your affinity for the Red Dead. I mean, it sounds very corporate right now. You're not siding with the little man right now, Solve. What's going on with you?
Because sometimes you fighting. Look, there are certain fights that are unwinnable. I'm not about wasting my breath for the unwinnable fight. I'm not that dude. Like, no.
Stand up for the people. You're not going to stand up and pick it with us.
You know me since I'm a wee lad.
Yes.
Do I speak unless I need to speak?
No, that's a fact.
Really?
That's a fact.
Do I bluster and blah, 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 when there's nothing to be gained? No. And so I'm never going to rep an unwinnable fight. And for me, look, again, much respect to the ones that are saying this and are going to talk with their wallets, right? If this is something that is so egregious to you that it makes you not want to participate in this game, I'm not there with you. I will not be there with you.
Oh, so wait, so you say that? So with Rockstar, ain't no way how you gonna
with anybody, like if anybody else decided, if anybody else was offered a bag,
yes,
to show their thing or game on Netflix, I ain't mad at you.
You gonna slide? You gonna slide over
I'm not
there?
mad at you. I'm like, you know what? Oh no, like again, I have Netflix already again. So it's like, ILP has Netflix already.
Yes.
So
all right.
you know what I mean?
What if it's Peacock? What if it's an exclusive Red Dead?
We had Peacock. We don't have it anymore.
Whatever. Exclusive on Amazon, or Paramount, the one that you don't have. Some obscure Tubi.
The internet never fails me.
Okay.
When I say 5 minutes afterwards, or somebody will find some way to be able to live restream it in the moment to a platform that is free, it's gonna happen. So again, if the realities of not being able to access it that's not real. That's not real. You will have access to it damn near immediately if you know where to look, if you know how to look. Or if not, wait 6 hours and you see it then. Like these aren't even first world problems, to be honest. It's not a problem. It's just you mad because they took a bag for it when, for the past 30 years, they've just put a trailer out and here you go. Well, now they're going to take it back for it. Like, yay. Again, it's the most expensive product they've ever made. I get it.
And last question before is you have no problem with companies time gating an advertisement to a product, like as far as other companies now seeing this and say, hey, we'll pay for the next big game and time gate it to our service.
So let's be clear, not everyone has the clout to do this.
It's a certain weight class. You gotta be a certain GTA weight class.
We don't want to see.
This is where
we don't want to see an Outer Worlds 2 moment, right?
This is why I have to push back. Just because certain companies don't have the clout to do it does not mean companies aren't going to try to do it.
100%. And like the Outer Worlds 2 moment, they had no business even whispering $80 around that game. No business. No, and it has nothing to do with the quality of the game.
Right.
It has to do with the scope and the perception of the game. Like you, like nowhere in no world would anybody look at that and be like, anybody who knows anything about games. Yeah.
Scooby was like, you are not ready for the heavyweight championship of the Xbox Direct. That he was a middleweight dude. He was a blown up middleweight king. What you said? That guy was dying. You was funny on that.
Yeah,
you had to disrespect my Black Rock like that, so it was funny though.
No, it's just not what it is. You know what I mean? And then you a tomato can getting in with the
Oh.
champion of the world.
So it's only
like,
certain dudes that got that weight class that can move like this.
People are having a
but y'all should be smart
conversation
enough to know
centered
this.
around a game that is a once in a lifetime. This is a Haley Comet, Haley Bob type of
It
thing.
is Haley Bop.
You know, and these and some people don't
But
even know the references that we're talking about.
The thing is,
But-
Mhm.
is you guys, and I'm talking about, Solving King, like the perception is like GTA is the product that can do something like this and get away with it, but it's setting up a practice that sure they won't get as much money because it's GTA and they won't get as much control, but it sets up the practice where Peacock looks over there and was like, you know what, let's say Peacock's the one that's making the Zelda game. Okay, the Zelda TV show. Well, how about we decide let's put some more money. We'll put more money behind Zelda being on the trailer and stuff being on Peacock. And I know people were like, well, this isn't GTA. The problem is most games ain't GTA, but it ain't gonna stop most games from trying to make money.
I gotta read this. This is for my brother Sinister. He got a good one. He said Destiny took a bag of PlayStation, held content from a year. We all still played that game. Yeah, remember, and they did lock the alpha behind the PlayStation joint. They locked it for a whole platform. That's actually a good point. Don't even think about that. Gamers had no problem.
And Destiny ain't that dude. Destiny is not Rockstar. Destiny's that dude in certain circles.
Again,
you ain't got to do me like that.
Once again, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because even though these games ain't that dude, they think they do. Like, they think they the main character in their story.
What it does, it makes it okay. It pushes the base level of acceptability. Like it pushes what the base level of acceptability is now. And like you're right, everybody's going to be emboldened to try.
There's going to be some people,
and
many
will crash and burn. Trying, it's marketing. People have to come up to you,
right?
Like people
that's true
keep
too.
acting like they coming to you to invite you to prom, bro. Some of you gonna go with your homeboy to prom. Ain't no chicks checking for you. So stop acting like everybody's Grand Theft Auto 6. They not.
But once again, we're not talking about the IP of GTA is worth doing it, and even for the crazy amount of money, let's say 300 million, 400 million, 500 million, that it's worth to give that exclusive for that 6 hours. But what's stopping Peacock from hitting up Nintendo? Be like, y'all give you 20 million.
Do it
for exclusive access to the trailer of the next Zelda game.
No, I will say this. I would say this. I think,
and then we get to the
Take-Two
point.
and Strauss, I think they're smart enough where, well, again, I don't know how this went down or how it worked or whatever, but it is kind of the perfect confluence of, hey, whatever that bag was ridiculous.
Oh, that bag had to be crazy.
In addition to
it's a timed exclusive.
In addition to Netflix being like the broadest and
the
biggest, like most.
They told PlayStation, because PlayStation has the marketing rights, right?
Correct.
There's like, nah, we
ain't even doing our trailer with
I don't
Netflix
even know
might have the marketing rights.
I don't even know who has the marketing rights, right? But it must be some language in their contract that PlayStation, you don't get this trailer.
Facts.
This trailer is for the highest bidder. Remember when I sat there and I was on my ignorance roll and I was running with it. I was running with it. I had to bend the knee. I was running with it. And I'm like, yeah, they ain't show it on this platform. They ain't show it on that platform.
When they do Summer Games Fest, I was like, yo.
The thing there too is like, actually, I'll wait for my turn.
It's just the language surrounding this game. I really have to bend the knee. Addict been telling me for a minute. Like Addict has been so clear. He's so clairvoyant with this game. He said, "No, King, stay the hell away from that game." Like that game is radioactive. That's the only game that can do everything that it's going to do anyway it will. And I understand what Addict is saying, that it's going to set a precedence for other people to try. Well, go ahead. You're going to fail. And if somebody is stupid enough to give you $20 million to show your game on their platform, take that money.
I guess the question is to both you and Solve, who seem strong about it, is that a net negative to take those bags? Is that bad for the industry, for the people who are against it?
Okay, let me put it to you this way then. All right, right now Netflix seems, we don't know. They're us as content creators shouldn't like this because right now Netflix seems like they're okay with us live streaming it, doing stuff. Once Peacock gets like a Zelda thing, they're like, nah, that's ours. I don't want you talking about it. I don't want you streaming it. I don't want you reacting to it.
And when your game fails, is because they mess with Peacock.
See, I think that's a slippery slope, man.
That guy who paid him money get a chance to do what he want. I'm so upset that Xbox got ABK and they're forced to do wicked things. Like they're
like
forced
share
to
the
do
games.
things. Yo, it's like buying a brand new car.
You guys
and they telling you that you got to ride share.
You guys
every
gonna
Tuesday.
end up putting gaming trailers and gaming reveals.
That's about to happen,
just like the NFL and all this.
I was about to give you my balls. I was about to give you my balls.
You're gonna have to be updated. You got to be on every platform.
I'm just about to get you taking my balls. I was about to put y'all on game.
Just had Auntie of War in a movie theater. They showed that trailer in a movie theater. They charge people to come see this.
I don't agree with that because they don't have that. Like the only way you couldn't see that particular trailer was at the movie theater. It was additional advertisement that they put onto it, putting it in the movie theater.
That means
we saw it on their stage.
Right. That means somebody gave them money and said,
"Oh no, Paris said Netflix is not okay." I saw people saying that they talked to Netflix and Netflix said they were okay.
No, that first 6 hours is exclusive. They not good with you doing.
Banhammer the hell out of
even
everybody.
though, like Saab said, there will be people who find means to.
Netflix ain't the company to mess with too.
Oh no, for sure.
They'll strike you.
Yeah,
sure. Have fun doing that and watch your channel disappear. Yo, poof, be gone. Like magic is out of here. But it's like when Cog take the cap off. Yo, it's just, yo, I don't. Why everybody upset with these guys getting paid? Like, yo, you know how much money went into this game? So if a dude says, yo, you got that trailer that the world is waiting for, I give you 300 million for it. Shut your mouth. I know you lying. He said, yeah. What's the rules? That's what I know. Strauss said, what's the rules? And he said, give it to me for 6 hours. Just 6? Strauss got more trailers. Right. Like, yo, he gonna get this.
You know the crazy part.
He gets the next trailer.
Keep talking about the budget, acting like these people didn't make like $3 billion just in pre-order sales. Like they don't gotta do any of this. They doing it, but that's where the greed portion comes in.
Yeah.
Look, this is what I got. It says, one of the first questions after Rockstar Games announced that Grand Theft Auto 6, an extended look, would premiere on Netflix was a nervous one from the people who make a living reacting to such things. If the upcoming Grand Theft Auto 6 footage drops on Netflix first, does that mean creators who clip, react to it, or break it down get hit with copyright strikes? The answer, it turns out, is no. A Netflix representative told journalist Steve Vegvari.
Yeah, that's the dude that I saw on Twitter.
Thank you for the clarity.
That creators are welcome to
wait, hold on, let him finish.
However they like once it is live. Reaction videos, breakdowns, analysis, all of it.
So they're allowing it.
The moment it's live, it's because you think about it. The moment it's live, it's free reign. Like, what are you doing? Like,
here's the thing. Just because Netflix says that, there's so many companies that say that we react to stuff, and we have to fight back on a variety of stuff. There's three things right now, ironically, Rockstar related on my channel that got me strikes years ago that they said you could do. So like that doesn't. No, I do think.
Yeah, some of this stuff I get. Like if I put the video up on top of me talking, they strike me. It was an old one too. It was like a DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5.
Most of the time it's claimed, so it's not like a huge issue.
Well, it wasn't a strike, it was a claim, and I just had to get rid of it.
See, that's the content creation part of me is like, that might be the case for Netflix, but we're not absolutely sure if this kind of practice continues. It's going to be, let's say that they do let you, and Netflix determined let's say they do it, and Netflix determined it dramatically affected the amount of people that watched on Netflix.
You look so professional.
Can you let me
stop
speak,
interrupting,
man?
King?
Like,
let him get his voice.
Yo, listen,
King, your IPS is high.
Yo, today we've been all commenting on COD I just had to look over at you and I saw that blue
Well, how
tie.
about you wait
and I
until
said,
I
yo,
stop talking to comment?
I just wanted you because you, kept popping up on my screen.
He gonna take his tie off. You don't like you
oh,
looking at him with his tie. He took his tie off. You don't like how you looking at him, Playboy. You ain't like that, Playboy. You look a little too hard at the merchandise.
Let me put my collar on.
Chill.
Continue, Addict.
And that's just my biggest thing when it comes to it. It's just like, if I don't care about this in the grand scheme of things, I don't. But I do understand where people are coming from. We can't be screaming from the rooftops, don't trust corporations, and then it'll be small things, and then we start trusting them. Like, all it takes is one time companies see they can make all this money, and like I said, and then before you know it, it's like the football thing. Oh, where I gotta go to watch that? Oh, they're going straight. Because here's the thing, Saul, that works out fine where you could catch it on Twitter and stuff. There's a reason some people don't mess with some companies when it comes to reacting to their stuff, because they know they're gonna get hit immediately. Copyright strike. There's been people that took to court over it. If you make that like the rhetoric and people know that company will come after you, content creators won't post that stuff on social media. They won't.
It's gonna be interesting. So I'll finish your boss. We interrupted your whole.
No. I was done. I get to me again. I don't empathize with any sort of like backlash to it. I really don't. Like, it's just it's capitalism doing its thing. Like, it's, and they just created the most expensive video game product ever, and they're gonna get their money back. They're gonna get their money back, and they're gonna keep milking you. So this isn't even this is not even the most egregious of it. Again, if all that GTA Online stuff is true, I think it's going to be something truly transformative, but you're going to pay for it every step of the way. And if you want to engage with that stuff. So it's just, for me, I just think this is par for the course. It's something that we probably should have seen coming. But I'm not mad at it at all. Get your money, Strauss. No, he knows they make the amount of money they do because of decisions like this. And it does not take anyone's feelings into consideration. It's about them making money and the product being shown to as many people as possible while they're making money, right? So they don't make that concession ever. So hey, whatever. I'm not mad at them, and those of you who are mad at them, again, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to
vote with your wallet, or what course of action are you telling them to do?
Vote with your wallet if you feel that strongly about it. I wouldn't advise you to do that. I advise you to be there with me on November 19th. but you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
You took your stance. You got a lot to say, so let's go.
I do think a lot of it has to do if it's Netflix. I do think people would have a different tone if it was something obscure that no one has sub to.
Right, like Netflix is the most popular. Yeah,
I really feel like if this was some Apple TV.
Oh yeah,
stuff,
some real obscure
would be
network.
Livid.
If this
More
was Catch It on Stars. Catch It on Stars with 50 Cent. 50 got the bag. Catch It on Stars. At King, you're muted.
We can't yell out we like exclusives. and then Netflix throws the bag to get something exclusive. Well, listen, they paid. Like,
Unprecedented. We've never seen a trailer before. Never seen advertising before.
I love the fact that it's the dudes that do reviews over trailers.
Oh, you like that?
That are mad. Get creative, bruh. Get in your bag. Get descriptive. You tell what you're seeing, right? I'm gonna give you a hustle, right? Don't show it. Shoutcast it. Barbara walks in the room right now. She hopped over the gate right now.
We do it like boxing and pay-per-view. We do it. That's what we do.
If you
show it,
if you can't
shoutcast it.
If you can't show it, there's plenty of people that are creative enough to find their ways around things and talk about stuff that they've seen. If you feel like you are hamstrung because you can't show somebody else's content that you can react over, then you are a one-trick pony, and you need to be out of the show.
Going in on you. He said, "Sad Day is not the same, King." He was like, "This is unacceptable." He going. He's very disappointed.
That's your problem. Go do a review of it. Go get your channel up. Do a review of it, and let's see what Netflix do to you. and then do what I said. Shoutcast it, and let's see if Netflix can get at you. They can't.
It's
telling you, be better.
okay. So Rob's Gaming TV says it's sad gamers don't have no fight for nothing. No, the point is that you don't have to fight for everything. Like being in this space, people have a beef for everything. There's a beef. Somebody has a problem with everything.
No, you know what they get? They have a problem with people losing their jobs. But when Strauss goes out and get $300 million for nothing, and to keep people working, Strauss. Don't do that. Strauss, you need to fire.
That's not a rhetoric I'm down with either. Just because this happened don't mean they're keeping jobs. They're gonna pocket this money and still
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. What I do know is Netflix ponied up that cash. And I do know everybody tuning in and watching it.
It's saying some people are estimating it's 100 million.
Aaron said they milking you before the game is out. Imagine once you get the game. Congrats.
I'm getting it for free.
That's only if you go out and get Netflix to do it. Like there's another thing. Again,
Xbox allows
the
me to get it for free.
the entitlement that you have that says I can't wait 6 hours to watch it for free.
Yeah,
that's purple.
Let kick this off. Finish. We got it.
You have to understand the level of entitlement in the tone of someone who says they're milking me, but when you have an option to watch it free later. Like if that's not
basically you saying the option is like if you don't want to partake, don't partake.
It's not like it's locked behind this paywall forever.
Right.
It's not like it's locked behind this paywall forever. They're mad they gotta wait 6 hours. Like, and that's the thing is like if they tell you, man, I can even slightly understand if they were like, yo, this preview, the stuff you're gonna see here will never be on any other platform ever. You're gonna need to get Netflix if you want to see this specific preview. I can even get some of that argument, but they're telling you 6 hours later you good, even if you don't have these other means to watch it before then. 6 hours later you're good.
So do you look
and then
at
you're
this?
like, no, that's not good enough for me. Like,
so do you? I'm sorry, I hate to because you're cooking. I'll keep interrupting you. Quick question: do you equate this to like how like there's early access to access the game with the trailer? Like people pay for early, even though like is it similar or is it different? Okay.
It's the same. You don't need to participate. If you feel that the price they're asking is too egregious, wait and pay the normal price. They've been doing it for Game Pass for the longest with first party games. They've been like, hey, the release date is this day, but the early access day is this one. Give us $30 more, and if you give into the FOMO,
right. So you said it's a FOMO play, and gamers.
I see what you said.
Okay.
It is because it's not like they're not giving you any other option. You just mad that you have to wait for it, and it's just like, hey, I mean, again, I can't sympathize with that because
I don't think people are upset over this practice. I think people are upset over where this practice can lead because it could eat like I don't trust corporations not to corporate. I'm sorry. I don't trust companies seeing a quick buck they can make. But here's the thing, Saul, like you're with the assumption that if this practice is done again, there's a 6-hour window to YouTube. I'm under the impression that if a corporation feels like they get more views and more clicks, they just make that sub to exclusive to their platform at all, and then have YouTube on a standby to snipe anything related to it. Have Twitter. Like I don't think people really like Saul is like, I'll be able to watch this 5 minutes later. But what happens if they know that and they do everything in their power to make sure that sucker stops? You know why UFC stuff?
So you're waiting 6 hours. So you're waiting 6 hours. That's it.
That's not my point. My point is next time it's not guaranteed to be 6 hours.
Right. It could go 6. Basically, say 6. It could be basically the argument they say is solved is that Aaron. I'm not picking on you. I just wanted to bring your points up because I wanted to reflect the other side because clearly there's one side up here for the most part. But what he's saying is like that 6 hours now transforms into something else. That's what the scary pig for a lot of people are. They're like, yo,
but this is the
beginning. Like
but this is the thing.
Just a tip.
What I'm defending is right. Just a tip. Pause. What I'm defending is people's right to make that choice. They were given a choice, and you could either do it or don't.
Okay. No,
this is Marlo.
I get you.
Either do it or don't. Do it or don't. But at the end of the day, they're not telling you this is the only way.
Right.
And you just don't like the way
the way this particular thing is going. So you're not free of it ever getting to this is the only way. That's the question.
And if somebody tries again, if they do that, guess what? It's business. We're just the same. People arguing about going back to full on exclusivity. On an
Oh,
Xbox.
so they hypocrites.
Like,
So you say,
what the
okay, so
hell? Like,
okay, that's what King said.
do
Okay.
you understand? Like you cannot have it
Both ways. So
Like,
you can't say I'm a fan of exclusives. It did. Okay, I see what you say.
right.
Okay.
And then shout out. I forgot. Let me see. Who said it?
And again, I'm not
Somebody
picking on you
"Yo, half
either,
the
Saul.
people-"
It's just a fun thing. I want to get both sides.
I 100%. But
Yeah.
I get it. I just don't think there are certain hills you die on. I don't think this is that. I forgot, damn, who said it in the chat, but somebody said half the people who, Christian Law, 1992, half the people mad already bought the game. Probably so. You already put that pre-order down and you probably bought that game. So it's like you've made your decision already. At the end of the day, look, once you spent money on it, you can criticize it the way you want. Like at the end of the day, if you put your money where your mouth is, you say whatever you want about a product, say how mad you are about a specific thing. But at the end of the day, if you're still supporting it, then obviously
you're frauding. I mean, in a way, technically, if you're so against it, you should cancel your pre-order.
Correct.
If you're so against this.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, look, I am defending. I'm not defending them making their money necessarily. What I'm defending is that they just gave people. They just gave people the option to do. You have options. If you don't like the option you're given, then pay. Right. If you don't want to pay, then wait. Okay. If you don't want to wait, tough luck. I don't know what to tell you.
No, fair enough. I get you, but I'm so glad because I didn't get a chance to talk to you. I didn't know where you stood on this, so I was excited to talk to you. I thought I want to know where he at with this. All right, no doubt. Addict, get your body.
Quick, let me address Tegan X in the chat. I'm Freezer, you monkey.
All right.
The thing is, I had Bluetooth in earbuds earlier, so I could keep my Freezer helmet on, and the Bluetooth on my computer apparently is garbage, so I can't. It keeps cutting out, so I had to put my headphones back in. So that means I'm covering my beautiful Freezer ears, muffs, whatever.
Addict, I want you to finish your buzz. Then King been very patient.
I mean, here's the thing: like, if I was guaranteed that these corporations wouldn't abuse this situation, then it would be one thing. But the thing is, and I don't think the exclusive conversation, because like this is advertising, like and we've been very clear with even with the exclusive conversation, it might blow up in their face and nothing happens. They shut the whole service down, but we're okay with them doing that because we feel that's the best move for that company as a whole. Like this is just greed, in my opinion. This is just we gonna get as much money from this, knowing that we already made 2-3 billions out the top. Like, and to me, like, we can't be screaming against corporate greed, but the moment it doesn't affect us, it's okay then. Like,
all right. So what about the people who say you're okay with not you per se, but people are okay with exclusive trailers for exclusive games, and they pay for to lock it away from another platform, and you can only watch or learn about this game at this specific platform?
I mean, look, you guys do what you guys want. You can have your own decision how you want. I don't see the comparison because those things that most likely, like, Netflix isn't even in gaming. Like they're not even really in gaming. They make like some click things that's on the browser.
So the issue is the fact that it's a non-gaming company doing an exclusive practice.
My issue is the fact that this kind of narrative is told, and I feel like people are trying to act like this is advertising. This is not standard advertising, and I get it. There'd be a point where not everything's standard advertising, but at the same time, when it comes down to it, it's just like this is not good. I'm done. So
what happened? What are you done? What happened? Why are you done? What happened to make you
good?
Done? Why are you stopping your point? Finish your point.
Nah, I'm good. Like I'm just repeating my statements over and over again. Like I'm fine.
Okay, all right. I don't know what happened,
but before we move to Q real quick, I will say this: like another interesting caveat specifically to Netflix, it being Netflix, is Addict said like they're not in gaming. Well, they kind of are, right? And I don't really know what their back end looks like. Pause. In terms of like the strength of streaming. But again, if GTA Online specifically is kind of what we heard it could possibly be, a powerful streaming backend that is in hundreds of millions of homes, could possibly be a way to
yes.
to get this game
Mhm.
literally into the more hands than it's ever been in, right? So I'm not necessarily willing to kind of brush off the fact that this preview look is on Netflix and what that might mean for the future of the game proper. You never know. Like again,
All
the
right.
paradigm shifts when Take-Two and Rockstar said so, and in more ways than one, I
All
think.
right. So let
I
me
would not be surprised if this means something further down in terms.
Let me talk
of the
for
game
Addict since he ain't talking. Let me freak it up. Let me get everybody all lubed up for this.
Yeah, it's not that
All
I'm
right.
not willing to talk. I just keep repeating the same sentence over
It's your
and over
point.
again,
Who
like.
cares? So what? It's your
But I
point.
mean, I'm not going to just keep repeating it.
No,
It's
so
like
don't repeat it. I'll talk for you. Look, Diddy will talk for you. So here's the thing. Get over there, Playboy. I got you. I got you. I got you all lubed up. We gonna get you right. So here's the thing.
I thought Diddy was here.
Diddy over there, but Freakins is here. The freak off is here. You know what I'm saying?
Freak off is here.
All right. So here's the thing. So what I think Addict also could be trying to say is that from the standpoint of now, what's the end game for Netflix? Right? Now, and I think King's about to cook on that in a minute when he get because he's been patient. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it like, okay, yeah, trailer now, right? But we just see Strauss Zelnick talking about, oh yeah, in 3 years, y'all gonna be
He's taking
streaming
my
all
bars.
this. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know, because
I don't know why
He
you
took my
talking
ball.
now.
Addict took my NFL balls. I'm tight. I was ready. You know what I'm
But the
saying?
wild part about it is that was Addict time to talk.
I know, fair enough. All right, true.
You
But I'm just trying to defend.
You
I'm trying to
relax,
get
Barry
involved. I'm
Bonds.
trying to
Barry
talk.
Bonds. You got to take the scraps that are given to you.
Okay, fair enough. So what I'm thinking, what he could be alluding to is that this is
nice.
a play.
Still going on.
All right, but what I'm just asking Saul if this is a play
Playboy,
though.
you
Is
trying
it,
to slide
all
in
right,
here.
go ahead, King.
Playboy.
Go ahead, King. I'm taking your ball. Go ahead, go get your joint off. Get it off.
Right. I love Strauss.
Okay.
He is the corporate man.
Okay.
He's in this to do it. It's about knowing you the prize. And he know he the prize. Y'all mad that he know he the prize? He told you, I'm dropping my joint over here because they paid. Now, if you don't choose to partake over here, then see you 6 hours later. You know what Strauss is betting?
What?
That you ain't got it in you. To wait 6 hours and that you will cop Netflix just to watch because you dudes are frauds. Every last one of you guys talk about Strauss shouldn't do that. Is mad that you probably don't got Netflix and you got to go cop because you're going to watch and you don't want to wait 6 hours.
So gamers ain't got no backbone.
They don't have no backbone when they try to sign a petition about no physical and digital.
Speaking of which, this is actually happening during the blackout.
And he's doing it to you on purpose. He laughs at you and said that physical stuff don't matter. And then in the same conversation, in the same interview, said 3 years from now, you can't afford $1,000 console, so don't worry about it because you're gonna be streaming anyway. Why would he say that?
Citrus, like, what does he know that we don't know in 3 years?
That part, like, because he already setting up his landing spot. And Saab said that Netflix ain't really in gaming. They gonna kick the door down with Grand Theft Auto online.
All right. So what about he said, what about they do some exclusivity with streaming? You could only stream it on Netflix.
Yes.
You cool with that?
I don't give a damn. They did that. I'm mad right now.
Okay.
Xbox can't do ABK how they want it.
Oh, so this is your grand corporate. This is how you wanted ABK to go down.
Y'all already know me.
I already know if it's up to you. You take the company because of exclusivity and fanboyness.
Y'all already know me. Y'all would have got Popeye's biscuits straight jacket, son, on everything I love. Soon as the deal closed, I would have said, Mortre con sangre. It's over for them dudes. Everything we got is exclusive. They get nothing. Whatever was on their platform right now, it's dead. They can't buy it no more. You're going to go buy, and it's going to say sold out. It's sold out on the digital. It's going to say sold out. You cannot purchase it again. If you got it while you got it, you're good. And I know you're going to sit there and say, oh, you're fighting for a corporation.
Corporation, King.
I'm fighting for people to do with what they paid for. That's it. I don't see none of y'all, and y'all can sit there and talk all that crap about how, oh, that's not right. And, you know, the corporation is doing this. 30 million of y'all went and pre-ordered a digital. And only 352,000 signed a petition about no physical and versus digital. So
he got the data.
Where the hell are y'all balls? I know Balls is lying with 350,000 of y'all, and it don't take nothing to put your name on a petition. Yeah, you can sign that petition, but you signed up for Grand Theft Auto 6. And you know what's so funny? Strauss knows it. Strauss knows you're bogus. And he said, y'all got blackout that week. That's the week we're going to show it. Let's see if you don't tune into your PlayStation then.
So are you implying
that
are you implying that this is a vocal minority and they know it and that there's the but my thing is that
No,
King, you don't even care about the fight though. You don't care about trying to stop it.
I feel like we're being very hypocrites, telling people to stand on the money, but also clowning on them for standing on
who's
the money.
clowning on?
Who's clowning anybody?
Don't throw we. I'm asking questions.
Wait, who's clowning on anybody standing on their business?
You literally, you know, keep going, King.
No, I'm clowning on people that's not standing on business.
Really stand on their business. Like,
it's nice to talk it, but you ain't really walking it. Like, because listen,
I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Listen, Strauss won't be this bold
if he didn't,
the data didn't back him up, man. He's in the same conversation telling you, don't worry about them $1,000 consoles. This is the dude, the biggest game that everybody's running from. Why shouldn't we worry about the $1,000 console? Oh, we'll be streaming by then. Who's we? You just put your game out. So you've been holding the platforms right now, aren't you? What deals is Strauss doing? Because nobody saw this Netflix coming. Right?
Nope.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it.
definitely didn't.
I did not see this coming.
So you think Netflix is just gonna pony up this bread and don't look for something down the line?
Yeah, that's my question. So, what do you think is this partnership, King? Like, what do you think? What does Netflix get out of this law? Because they're paying me and you know, you come from boxing. What was your man, Alice Sheik? Like,
Turkey Alice Sheik.
Right, and then we started to see boxing on Netflix. We starting to see, like, what's the play? Because this is a lot of money to give GTA a 6-hour trailer. This is a lot of bread. What you think?
The devil is in the details.
Talk to me.
Everybody keeps overlooking. See, they got to tell you what they're going to do before they do it. Because you got to be okay with what they're going to do. See, they can't trick you without telling you they're going to trick you first. When you go to a magic show, they tell you, we're going to do magic tonight. Right?
And for that X trick.
Yes, y'all watching console prices go up.
Right.
Xbox just on August 1st raised their price to $749. I expect PlayStation to follow suit in October.
Okay.
That's my opinion. Okay. I don't have no inside baseball, but why not get that bread? It's all about corporations going to corporate. And I know Strauss literally has his next move set up. This game has taken, 15 years in the cooker?
It's a long time. I don't know how long. It's been a long time.
So 15 years in the cooker. My dumb behind, and I really want y'all to, before y'all really get crazy, my dumb behind was thinking, and that's how Strauss knew he had us all fooled. They didn't show the trailer here. This is normally when dudes show their trailer.
Facts.
He ain't show the trailer. Your game is getting ready to come out, and you haven't shown gameplay.
Facts.
He put pre-orders out before gameplay.
Facts. That's crazy.
This man knows his audience. He knows how to keep a fool in suspense. And the fact that he has let me tell you something. We have sponsors that ask us, what are we doing around Grand Theft Auto 6?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
A sponsor that says, listen, if you're doing something around Grand Theft Auto 6, we want to be involved. What? Like, so
is it bigger? It's bigger than the industry. Is it the heavyweight
this,
by
yes,
far
this is,
champ?
I've talked too much crap to Addict about this game. I have officially bent the knee.
Because
you
used to be the one to be like, don't dunk the fade, go head up with them.
Call of Duty could go up against. Stay the hell away from this dude.
Finally, Addict, we got him.
Stay away from this dude.
Stay away from this
because
dude.
Call of Duty, no matter how big they are or ever been, has never got a Netflix bag. And I want y'all to understand this. That bag had to be redonkulous.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
It's so crazy that we assume that they got a marketing deal with PlayStation. We still don't know that.
But clearly there's some language to, like Sav said, that they have to, they're showing it on Netflix. So clearly there's some language that y'all don't get that, fam. You know what I'm saying?
You don't get to talk about it yet.
You don't get to talk about it yet.
You talk about it after our deal is done.
Correct.
But Netflix does not give that much money without looking for something in return. And if the sole streaming rights to Grand Theft Auto 6 happens to be on Netflix, I'm telling you guys that you're going to see a player enter the building in such a dramatic fashion, because Grand Theft Auto 6, whether y'all want to believe this or not, is going to be a subscription-based game. The reason why you're not getting the physical is because when Fortnite Save the World came out, that Save the World portion, that PvE portion, was on physical disc. The battle arena, the battle royale portion of that game was not on disc. That game was made to be modular, but it was made to be free to play. It was going after what PUBG's market was. Right. So they subverted PUBG and they made their lane, and you look at the empire that they built. Strauss, smart businessman, looked at what Fortnite is, said if they didn't do free to play, they had to. Fortnite had to do free to play because they were unknown quantity.
Right.
Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't have to do free to play. They can do a subscription-based tier system that does the same exact thing that they does, right? Now, let's say that you purchase Netflix, and with your Netflix subscription, you have the streaming capabilities to stream on one of their powerful servers all across the world.
Streaming, right?
Yes. The same way that Xbox had to give up their streaming rights to Ubisoft. So don't tell me when I saw in open court somebody pay $80 billion for something and told they had to do this. It's business, bro. And if any of y'all are upset that you got to go to Netflix to watch it first because this guy put the bag up, then be mad at everybody that gets in ahead of you when you go to Disney World that has that speed pass and your ass is back there. Don't be mad that your bucks ain't right. Get to where the action is happening. And I know you're going to say, King, it's messed up that they prioritizing it. Who don't have Netflix?
But in fairness, Netflix, what if it's a streaming platform that you don't have and you don't like? In this case, that everyone has Netflix.
Yo, you know what's the wildest thing?
But that's not it.
There's so much. There's so much exclusive content on all types of platforms that if I don't have that platform access, that I can't access it. Right, and that's a me problem. Right. So again, that lets you know that this is even a topic. Strauss knows the discourse around this move is going to be greater than, and the more negative talk that you're put towards it is going to make it grow bigger. If Sav said over 100 million people watching, that's
what happened. What happens if this leads to the overall IP being exclusive? Let's say Kick or whatever, any of these other video things is like, you know, let's say Call of Duty, just a big title. We want exclusive access to that, and you can only stream that game over on our platform because we're paying for it. So you can't stream it on YouTube anymore. You can only stream it on Kick, and then before you know it, can you let me speak without talking?
Go ahead, because there's a point that I need to jump into that part right there. But go ahead, finish because you jumped into my segment. Okay.
Because that's where it's leading.
Okay.
It's leading where a company will reach out and be like, you know what, let's say Apple is making their own competitor to YouTube, and they're like, oh, it's just to use Netflix. Right? We find out during the thing that Netflix has their own competitor coming out, and not only does that mean you can't stream GTA 6 on anything but that form, and if you stream it on YouTube, they're gonna copyright strike, because that's where this is going. Like that's why people don't understand how quick, when people see this type of advantage they can have, they start, what else can we do with this type of rhetoric? That's just my opinion. But
all right, now they buy content creators on certain platforms.
That's true.
I just saw, just to give y'all gaming dudes a thing, one of the biggest deals before Aiden Ross and all these dudes really got crazy, going off the Kick and all these other platforms making untold amounts of money. $50 million was given to Ninja.
Oh, you're talking about for the Mixer deal?
Mixer.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
They took him from Twitch.
Xbox.
So if you wanted to see your man Ninja do what Ninja do, you had to be on Mixer.
Mm-hmm.
They buying people. So do you think I really care at all if they decide to place their IP on a streaming service? And I know what you're saying. It's going to lead to a bad precedent. It's going to start to tumble off into this. It's going to, let's get there.
Why do you want it to get there?
Chaos.
Why you want chaos?
Listen, everything has to fall down. Everybody has to realize you're not the prize. You see, it's funny. I always equate it to you.
Okay,
always.
What way? Talk to me. In what way?
I saw you go bust your behind. You went to college and you said, man, this ain't the route. They always told me to do this, that, and the third. You did your thing, went, got accredited, and did everything, right? Other people saw you do it and said, I could do that too.
Right.
But you wasn't cog. And it ain't going to work out for you the same way.
I know where this is going.
So all you dudes is going to looking for Netflix to bring a bag to you.
Right. So I see where you're going. Okay.
Phone ain't going to ring. Your game is going to go into Game Pass Ultimate. Your unknown IP is going to go into Game Pass Ultimate day one. Strauss knows what he has. I can't be upset with a business. He's a damn businessman, knowing what he has.
So basically, what you say.
This is the thing, King. The thing about it also that it makes me think Strauss has never been known to be someone who speaks out of turn, who speaks hyperbolically. He's not. He isn't. What you would call it? Who's the 3DO dude?
Trip Hawkins.
He's not Trip Hawkins, right? He very much speaks when he needs to speak, and he's speaking from a point of knowledge, and he's not out there being like the marketing voice for his products. So when he says, "Hey, in 3 years, you're gonna be streaming everything,"
that is a bold statement.
He's saying it from he's saying it from a point of knowledge where he isn't like just the head of the company.
He's privy to something.
Told, hey, I've been told this is what it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. No, that's not him. That's not how he speaks. When he says it, that's the first time I was like, wait a minute.
What do you know?
What do you know? What are you doing on the back end where this is going to be truly viable in 3 years, right? Are you messing with NVIDIA and GeForce Now? Like, what's going on here where you truly think that in 3 years, after they've been pushing this technology for the past 10, that in 3 years we'll truly be in a place where GTA 6 will be something that's viable to be played over a streaming platform, like truly, like, and where most people won't have an issue with how it runs or looks or whatever the case may be. I don't see him as the type of person who speaks hyperbolically about something like that.
No,
So
this is,
says
go
it,
finish, please.
means it, and it's coming from a point of knowledge, not a point of I have to really talk up this point in order to excite people. No, he doesn't have to do it. He doesn't have to do it, and that's, to me, that's more telling than anything. So, King's point to the stuff that we inferred, I just really do think, like, don't be surprised if everything surrounding this game, at least maybe later on when it comes to single player, not now. Obviously, now the focus is console, right? But even the single player moving forward, and definitely the multiplayer, whatever GTA Online is, I think their play is to make it the most accessible piece of software, gaming software, everything. Like, I think the play is to challenge a Fortnite. The play is to challenge a Roblox. That's the play.
But even without free to play, Fortnite got that free to play. They look like they. I don't play Grand Theft Auto. Do you got to pay to get into it? Like, you got to. Isn't it not?
You got to pay.
Right. Well, they have a subscription service now.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a subscription now that you get. I guess you get whatever shark money, whatever the money is in there. I don't know what you get monthly or whatever. But there are people who don't pay stuff to play, so you can do that.
Can you play GTA Online free?
No. GTA costs more. The online, I think it's $20, but I think that version is going to be free in GTA 6, and the RP, the role playing version that mods have made, that's going to be a subscription.
So what if the play? So I'm trying to think, but I hear what you're saying. So I'm just. How can they compete? To me, Fortnite is just a heavyweight champ, right? It's free to play. It's accessible. It metamorphosizes itself. I'm not disrespect. Grand Theft Online, I know, is one of them dudes. I won't be disrespectful. I guess my thing is, but how do you beat the online champ, the Sinister Six champ, if you gotta pay entry? Like, what does the Netflix deal do?
Well, this is the thing, right? And that, again, paradigm change, paradigm shift. Right. Maybe again they're figuring out a way to put the game in everybody's hands for free and monetize it the way a Fortnite would monetize it the way Roblox would monetize. Okay. To me, again, maybe that is their play, right? They're talking about, streaming this game and putting it in front of more people than ever before. Again, because when you look at the strength of that game on its own as a paid property over the course of the last 13 years, it's just continued to grow and make money hand over fist. To the point where they were like, we don't need any more single player content. Just keep rocking with this. You know what I mean? So at the end, so if they look at that and they're like, well, people are willing to pay to continue to be in this ecosystem, what are they willing to pay for within the ecosystem if we give them the game for free? Right. So
interesting.
I could see them taking that bet, right? Again, we don't know, but again, I can definitely see them taking that bet if any of all these, if all these thoughts about what this Netflix sort of deal means, right? So we'll see, we'll see. But again, when it comes to their products, like I said, when the paradigm doesn't shift till they say so, and it's always been the case with these game releases, right? There's no game world that I have seen that is as immersive and as all-encompassing as a Red Dead 2 and a GTA 5. Like, just none. You could try, but you're not going to get there.
There's no question there. No, I'm sorry, finish it. I'll jump in.
No, that's it.
No. Look, this is something, boy. We here. We are here. Man, didn't see this coming. Didn't see
someone's at my door. I gotta go.
I'll
be right back.
No doubt. Yeah, I didn't see this coming. Netflix, man. Wow. That is grand scale stuff. That is kind of look at it as, I would say, like, gaming has arrived, because gaming been here and we're one of the most, popular mediums ever. I think someone did the numbers in comparison to, like, this stuff and more some of the recent movies, and gaming is just like, what, we right here. Like, it is really crazy to see. Let's start with the paywall stuff. Look, I get it. I do agree it is a precedent. I'm not going to ignore that it is a precedent being set as far as trailer being exclusive, even though it's timed, even though it's 6 hours, even though everyone else gets it. It is a precedent, right? So to me, I look at it as Netflix saw tremendous value in this game. Netflix picked this game and said, that fan base, if we can attach ourselves to it for some exclusivity window, we're going to benefit from 6 hours, not a day, not 6 hours. So I don't even know what the numbers are for 6 hours, right? Like, that's insane. I guess the way I look at it is twofold. One, to your points off, this has proven without a shadow of a doubt, Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar are the heavyweight champions of the industry, right? I don't think other games can command that, even though Call of Duty is Call of Duty, but it's AI. It's not this. This is truly paradigm shift stuff, right? So you're like, okay, cool. Second, I'm looking at it like, okay, from the Rockstar side, we are so big, we are not giving it to the platform that we actually made some form of a marketing deal with. We're not giving it to Jeff Keighley, who is literally the games industry. Like, this is like, we're going, remember when Sony started messing with GQ and like, we're going to pop culture zeitgeist. Everybody has Netflix. We're going there. And here's the thing. This is the part, I know people are not going to agree with me here, but I think that people have to understand, as gamers, we do still live in the bubble. We still live in the hardcore bubble, right? And what I'm saying is, think about Netflix's base. There are a ton of people who don't game over there, right? They are there for their weekly movies. They're there to log into their comedy special, now boxing. What Netflix is doing to me is they're putting a stranglehold on pop culture. Boxing, comedy, Dave Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. Wrestling. Netflix is so ahead of the game with what they're doing. Now, I don't know how they incurring costs. I don't know if the books are right. I don't know about that part. But clearly they got money to throw around where they are literally taking every part of pop culture and somehow making it exclusive on their platform. Now, here's the thing gamers ain't gonna like. Look, I get it. It feels weird. I get it. But the reality is this. As a person who's seen gaming in its infancy, you kind of want gaming to be big, especially in a world where consoles are under threat. Let's be honest. Like, the gaming sphere, the console market specific. This game is a console game, right? It's not on PC. It's not going to be anywhere else, right? And we're in the Rampocalypse, right? So this is the first time consoles really under threat. So for me, as a person who loves gaming, not condoning everything the corporates say, but what I've got to say is, this is a big look for gaming. And here's the thing I understand. As a person who loved the NFL, that's what I was going to get with Addict's bars, is that I remember, like, bro, I watched my little Sunday, my little, game. And then it was like, okay, we're getting bigger. Sunday night game, Monday night game, Thursday night game. Now, I get it. It's annoying. I got to go to Peacock. I got to go to Amazon. Where's the game? I get it. But that showed me the overall pie of the NFL, my favorite sport, is getting bigger. This is what happens. Again, I'm not justifying. I'm just telling you how it goes. When you get bigger, more eyes are on you. Everybody wants a piece. And the sad reality, to King point, these companies are not going to not take a bag for this product when they know they are the hottest thing moving. They know as King would say, they know they're the prize. So you only get one shot at this, in a sense, if you're doing your corporate stuff, right? Your one shot is, I may never be as hot as this again, and this may be the last console game that ever gets this type of attention. They're going to shoot the shot. Now,
it's like being able, and I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, go for it.
All you guys out there, whatever your superstar is, and your superstar tap you on the shoulder, and your significant other said he gave you a pass. This is the pass. This is the pass star.
Yeah.
And you got the hall pass for this star. And the shot shows up. Strauss is taking a shot. That's all.
Yeah, no, he's doing what he's got to do. And I get the gamer perspective, and this sets it does set a precedent. I'm not gonna say it don't. This sets a precedent for everyone to come in there and say, your game may have some potential. How about we give you for our platform, which you could, and it's going to be up to one, the game to live up to the expectation. 2, the public to say, nah, fam, you it or you ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. But this game, Rockstar knows they're it. Netflix knows they're it. And this is where we at, man. So look, I think, as I know people gonna kill me for this, but I do think for the pie of gaming, it is an overall net positive as far as gamers not liking it. More exposure will happen on this game. And people who would never even be looking at video games are going to look at this game. They're going to tune into Netflix. The people who are non-gamers, say, how much is their user base? I don't even know what their user base is. I'm assuming their user base is huge, Solve. I don't know how many Netflix subscribers are, but we know for the most part, to the point, we knew it was real when Netflix started cutting the family plan and the hustle plans, right? And dudes had to get their own. And so, like, you're gonna
325
little
million.
Timmy, all these people who don't care about gaming are gonna wake up to a pop-up on their Netflix, and it's gonna show GTA 6, and they're gonna say, "What the hell is that? Exclusive trade? What's that? What is this?" And they're gonna people that never knew about Grand Theft Auto, never play video games, are going to Twitter. And I'm a gamer. I want gaming to be bigger. So I'm sorry, y'all could call me names, whatever. I think that is a play to make gaming bigger. I'm not going to sit there and say it's not. I may not like the steward of it. I'm not even a GTA guy like that, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what that look is. It reminds me, King, of like, you know, I remember following the UFC at its early stages. Damn, they're finally in New York. Okay. I remember following boxing at its early stages. Okay, man, they're finally on this platform. Like, we see the stages of a sport or a platform where it finally grows. This is gaming growing, whether y'all like it or not. You can fight it, but here's my thing. I don't want gaming to die. That's
the thing
my
about
thing.
it, Cog, is like, honestly, I don't. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go,
The
please.
thing about it is, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it goes beyond Grand Theft. I think Grand Theft is the sort of the unicorn. I don't think it's going to apply to a lot of other games.
I hear what you say.
Grand Theft.
I hear what you say. I hear what you say. Please finish. You let you get your point off.
Well, and besides that, you know, the funny thing is like gaming. It's funny because you're saying you want gaming to be even bigger than it is now, right? And I think in another context, when we talk about why gaming is where it is right now in terms of the negative stuff that's happening, it's because it got bigger, right? It's because it got bigger and became broader, and the appeal became broader, and all of a sudden the expectations became different than when it was a smaller niche thing, right?
Right.
So it's like, right, this is an opportunity, I think, broadly for it to be even bigger. But I do think Grand Theft is just the anomaly. It's the exception. It's not the rule.
I get that.
I really do.
It's a once in a generation kind of thing, and I get that. But I do want to give Addict this though. This is where I do agree with Addict. I do feel that there gonna be companies that gonna throw heavyweight belts on dudes that ain't built for that. And they're going to learn the hard reality. It's the hard reality of when someone say, yo, I'm an $80 game. There's going to be some harsh reality because some people will be like, oh, my God, we're a non-gaming entity platform. Look at how much gaming money is getting. What if I threw a bag at blah, blah, blah game? That looks promising. That looks like a GTA kind of telemetry. And there's going to be some flops. And when I got to empathize with gamers, this is where I empathize with you. There's going to be the time you're going to wake up and it's going to say, tune in to Peacock, tune in to Stars for our exclusive. And you're going to be like, bro, get up out of here. We ain't doing that. And they're going to learn the reality. But to King's point, and this is the harsh thing that gamers don't want to hear, the same way Sony, I feel like Sony and 2K conspired together with the physical digital thing. Hey, bro, you go first. They gonna complain, but they gonna bend the knee. And I think the sad thing is they know it. They know it, and
don't get it twisted. Xbox was part of that crap too.
No, Xbox was gonna be part of it too. But it's kind of like, to me, they played it.
I'm talking about during that whole time when they was doing that petition stuff.
Yeah.
They just released Black Ops 3.
Bro, like
Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1.
Let me you see how listen how the market, bro. At the height of the joint, or word you hate digital, here's the most popular Call of Duties. We've got the data to show that y'all frauded. They know it. That's why, I'm not defending. It's just that they know the spending. I remember, King, it was yesterday when the Xbox One came out, the series consoles came out. Remember, I spoke to certain people, like, yo, bro, where's the Dolby Digital out? And they were like, Cog, ain't nobody doing that. We got the numbers. And I'm like, but
us to our face.
I said, you just made my whole Doji Digital 5.1 irrelevant. I literally bought a $1,000 system, and they told me, bro, I still got all it. I got my 5.1, I got my subwoofer, I got the front channel. Bro, I wired the whole room. I was ready to go. I was like, I'm gonna have the best sound.
When you came to my house and I had wires running across the top?
I had what was it? Dolby DTS, Dolby bro. I had it all. And Xbox said, yeah, oh, fam, we got the numbers. And nobody's doing that. You and your 10%. You go fight that fight. You go. I'm like, nah. And I was like, damn, I got to really do this HDMI and a sound bar.
Yep.
Like, this is what it is now.
Atmos. His Atmos.
It's like, I get it, bro. It's just, shout out to Brad. I see you in the chat. Oh, nah, it's just, it's one of those things. Look, I get it. We're very passionate. We're very hardcore. We don't want anybody coming in our space. We don't want nobody doing crazy things.
They don't like change.
We're stubborn, but I don't want to say that the fight. It's what Sav said. If you truly feel that way, you got to stand on business.
Yeah, they
don't believe you. That's the thing. They don't believe you. You need more
doing
people.
stuff too. He keep doing stuff.
They prod, bro. It's so disrespectful. Sony, they like, yo, whatever. The data says this, that, the third. We heard you.
We're gonna push forward.
We push it forward. like I've never seen. It's so blatant with the disrespect. Like I agree with.
We're moving forward cautiously.
This is where I agree with gamers though. I don't like the tone. The tone, yo, the tone is wild. It's very mask off Scooby Doo energy. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for them kids, Scooby. It's very, bro. I ain't go for. That's the part I do agree with. Gay. I empathize with that. The way they treating y'all is wild. But until you take a stand and say, here's the reality: is like, we got to be real. There's games for all of us, and we got to be real that you're not. At least I'll just speak for myself. There's certain games I'm just like, I'm going to be the day one. I am not going to not support a developer for a game that I love. I get it. That's a personal decision. That is literally a personal decision. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Shout out to Mav. Got to get that receiver card with HDMI pass-through running Atmos. I feel you, but Mav, I literally bought the greatest 5.1 system, prepping myself for the new generation. I spent so much bread, and my joint was irrelevant, and they removed the port. I was disgusted. Anyway, so I'm looking at the super chats because the realm was a little upset with us, so we gotta read. Read the super chats.
Netflix or don't.
Let me see. Let me roll back a little bit. Let me see. Damn, hold on a second. Game of show up. Pause. Wow. I see a whole bunch of, hold on. Jesus. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. I'm slipping aside. Let me think. Okay, here we go. Donataku, $5 super chat. Addict, why haven't you supported the other? Like, oh, no, I read that one. Donataku again, $2 super chat. Some of them other games scored higher than Beast of Incarnation, Beast of Reincarnation. Then we have Astro Parrot King, $2 super chat. Guys, God bless the ring.
Oh, yo, he had the box art roll. Remember that joy, guys?
Oh,
God bless the ring. Yeah, one of the square soft. Damn cold. Toriyama's on. There's a lot in there.
Well, Toriyama wasn't there. That was
Tobal. Sorry, you're right. Sorry, I got it mixed up. You're right. Tobal. I remember when King. I never saw 60 frames. I was like, why is this game so small?
Oh, that was the greatest looking thing ever.
Oh my god!
I was like,
flash shaded polygons looking like that. I was like, that's when I looked at my PlayStation, and then I looked at my Saturn, and I was like, you're dead.
I was like, you're dead. Yeah.
You're dead.
The Battle Arena to Shinden was for me.
You know what it was. You know, Tobal was amazing, but remember, we had initially seen Dead or Alive 1 running on that Saturn at 60, and it looked great. But then you saw Tobal, I was like,
man, yeah, it's crazy.
You know, when that dude did that tuck and roll.
Oh, the tuck was so beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my god, he really just tucked and rolled it.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's when I called y'all. It was like, this PlayStation is a problem.
Like, oh no. Afropovic, $2 super chats. Strauss said it will become clear later. TV series, maybe that too. Who knows? I wouldn't go that route, but you never know.
You never know. If you got it, they got transmedia lineup. They got a whole rollout. This could be the beginning of a rollout.
We have Alvin 9033 $5 super chat from Jason Schreier's report. Sounds like Netflix actually made and produced this extended look, not just paid for access to something Rockstar made. Yeah, okay, so they were integral to it. Cool.
Interesting.
There you go.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
Talk to
Yo,
me.
to hear
that is
to hear
even
that
more
you-
damning. Like,
to hear- to
yeah.
hear that your girl is following somebody on Instagram is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
To hear that your girl gave that Instagram to the dude and participated in it is something totally different. And you guys keep on thinking that I'm telling you it is bigger than whatever it looks like. Right now, I believed stupid things because we are conventionalists.
Yeah.
We believe everything has to be said at this time and done at this time. And he has been doing everything contrary to what we believe is right. This guy has a plan, and I know he knows that only this game can do. It can only be one. He's Neo.
No, I get it. I mean, look, he definitely knows his value. I mean, that he's got the, you know what I'm saying, the Excalibur, the whatever.
I don't hear nobody in this chat saying they're not buying it.
Well, that's going to be the key. That's going to be the key, right? Because if
That ain't
again,
happening.
but see, this is you're right, Addict. But the reality is, here's the thing. And gamers, we got to be honest with ourselves. If we're gonna make this much of a stink, if we're gonna be this upset, you gotta stand on business. If you feel that way, and so far the data shows y'all not standing on business. That's just what it is.
The problem in modern day, there's too many uneducated people going on at any given moment with any given subject. It's very, very rare to be able to get so much of a fuss to get something changed. That's why we rarely see people like, back scratch on something or backtrack on something, because most the time we're either bickering with each other, saying it's not a big issue, or there's just a vast majority of people that's going to buy it, not knowing if it's like not knowing what the hell is going on there.
I mean, I feel you. They're gonna wake up on that Netflix deal. I'm curious to see how it does or doesn't do. Is going to be interesting.
It's going to be mind-boggling. It's going to be crazy big.
You're funny. You're funny. Continue, Sal.
They're going to be posting stuff saying the most watched trailer in video game history.
Now, I will say this though, King. What would be funny? And let me give you because I know the game pro. Let me give you some pro gamers stuff. What if Sal? Don't kill me. What if the joint look whack?
Yo,
what if it's the worst releasing GTA and it stutter its friend? Remember Rockstar did have one of them remakes or whatever was I know I'm reaching, but this is Rockstar, but I'm just saying what if we just wake up, we like, yo, he stumbled out the gate. He looking shaky, King. He looking. That game was gonna be like, see, we told you.
I'll laugh. But then even if it do look whack, who actually really won? Strauss. Forgetting the bag.
Getting all the pre-orders before.
Yo, we can't sit here.
If that game's whack, everyone loses. Like
the whole industry. If that game's whack, the whole industry. The consoles are in trouble.
God, if that game looks whack, watch everybody swarm that date.
Oh yeah.
Put the game out. Put it out.
Too Johnny so they can't cancel the pre.
Fable releases the week after.
Yo, you stupid. Continue. What if it's trash? Is a fun scenario though. What else we got?
Yeah, 100%. It's wow. Then we have Missy Donna Taco again, $2 super chat. Correcting, you meant Beast of Reincarnation, monkey. One Zone Grief member for 33 months, Lord Bronze. Why does everyone think GTA is opening up doors for other devs when they aren't him? So many will crash and burn trying to follow it. What is there's another hold on, there's a Freezer quote. What is it? I have it written somewhere. Hold on, what's the Freezer quote?
And see, that's why I said I don't care the grand scheme of things, because I don't think this is gonna go grand places, because like there's very few IPs that could generate this much entertainment. Maybe one a generation, maybe two. But I am not going to act like I do see that this is a slippery slope, and this could easily, if depending on how much Netflix is able to gain from this, where they do look at the next Call of Duty, where GTA open their eyes to how much money
there's gonna be companies that are like, yeah, we gonna put a belt around somebody. And they go find out real quick. You know what I'm saying? I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's exactly. That's like Corey Spinks coming down.
Yes.
And dancing on his way down to the. He had a whole production, and Zab snuffed it out.
Bro, there's gonna be a lot of champs gonna be taking bags, and they gonna get knocked out cold.
There's a lot of you smoke gainers out there.
Oh, remember the smoke? Oh, that's what I think. So that's why I said I don't disagree with the precedent part. I know it sets a precedent. You know what I'm saying? But I know dudes can't carry it. I know there's gonna be dudes. Me and King have watched those fights and be like, oh, you just Roy's man.
Getting a shot right now.
Yeah, you're just getting a shot. You're not that guy. Like,
dudes just forget that Concord just died. 11
Facts.
days. 11.
Facts.
Remember, that was supposed to be the next Star Wars. It's the pillar.
Yeah.
It's the pillar.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pillar holding up the tombstone.
Oh yeah, continue.
The freezer quote is, "Oh, look at you trying to resist. It's like watching a really slow execution."
Yo, that's what if Zelnick just start talking like that. That would be wild. That would be wild. He start talking to gamers in freezer voice. That would be wild.
You monkeys are gonna buy.
You monkeys are gonna. What if they just go anyway. Full fast mask off? Like that would be wild. This
like,
is the villain arc.
Monkeys and cop.
Yeah, we're in the corporate villain arc, man, for sure.
Then we have analog AI with the 20 Norwegian krona.
Mm-hmm.
I hope all Corpo hide commercials behind paywalls. This is the villain arc for sure.
For sure. That timeline.
Then we have Afropovic £2 super chat. Gamers show up, publishers go in deeper. Pause.
Pause.
Then we have Donataku $5 super chat. Did anyone complain when they had to pay for a movie ticket to go see Fantastic Four to get an early look at Doomsday a week before it went up online?
No, there was a lot of people that actually complained about that.
It's like if FOMO is yours, like they cannot control what is FOMO to you. You know what I mean? Like
interesting.
Grape Mongoose, member for 30 months Lord Bonds.
Here, you've earned FOMO.
You've earned FOMO. Your FOMO has been earned.
Rockstar and Regions requiring government ID to play online content.
Yeah.
Your GTA account will be tied to your in real life identity. Your thoughts, Lord.
Yeah,
paradigm shift.
That's a real thing.
Data.
Paradigm shift.
So now let's talk.
Okay. Oh, that one was for me?
Now,
I'm sorry, continue.
No.
Okay.
See, everybody's sitting there talking about this Netflix. That's the banana in the tailpipe.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all not talking about that y'all got to scan your ID to get in. What's up now? Oh, y'all anti-government. What's up now? I want to know how many of y'all gonna scan your passports in to play Grand Theft Auto online or Grand Theft Auto period.
Gave my passport to like 5 companies in the past 2 years at this point. So.
Yeah, but this is a gaming situation. All of you individuals that are, I don't mess with the police. Well, here we go. Because and this is the most hood gangster game. Like, right? All you hood dudes, you corner dudes, you hustlers, you scammers, right? Spend that scammers, right? Y'all are looking to run it up, right? Grand Theft Auto is gonna be the run. How you gonna run it up? And y'all gotta go get a government ID. You ain't running up nothing. Imagine this. PlayStation doesn't give back refunds.
Right.
Y'all purchased this. You don't have an ID. You can't play.
That is wild, the ID portion of it.
And that is the biggest thing. So everybody talk about this Netflix thing. This other thing is a real issue. Yeah. This is your face. This is your address. This is everything. Your ID is linked to everything all across the world. Where's that data going? Who's holding that data?
Who's holding that data?
What's going on with that? Strauss becomes the most powerful man in the world in a second. And I'm going to sit here and watch every last one of it. And I want to hear really who's going to really step away from it.
The thing is people did say something about that. A lot of people complained about the verification, identification stuff. But the problem is not enough people complained about it, so they just did it anyway. Like,
it's a law that was passed in California.
Okay.
Continue, sir.
Next.
What else we got?
Okay, let me see. Done a Taku $5 super chat. The funniest part is that gamers have accepted demos/betas being locked behind pre-orders, subs, and full game purchases, but draw the line at a trailer. Yeah.
It's an interesting time. It's an interesting time right now.
Lillian Master, member for 45 months. Lord Silver. Netflix lost out on the WB deal, so they spent those billions on securing this GTA 6 ad.
I wonder
Forgot
if they did
about
spend,
that.
I wonder if they did spend $1 billion plus on
I
this.
forgot about that.
This is. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like this is.
Yeah.
This is the biggest game in the gaming industry.
Mm-hmm.
Like the biggest IP. I wouldn't say it's bigger than the gaming industry, but it's definitely the biggest IP. But it's just like there's not a lot of. The fact that Microsoft or PlayStation didn't get this, but Netflix did. There must have been a lot of money spent on.
Oh my god, I would love to, like I said, know when that contract is disclosed. What that is.
Yeah. Again, if they actually did produce themselves, like it wasn't something they were handed. Yeah, they spent money on this. Yeah. Let me see. Hollywood Rolls $5 super chat. I hear the same whining about NFL with different streaming channels, yet the ratings go up every year. You either want to watch it, or you don't.
That's what I was telling my gamer brothers. Saying again, NFL is my favorite sport, and I was annoyed. I was a bitter hardcore football fan, and I'm like, I don't want to watch it on this. I don't want to watch it on that. And then when the rubber hit the road, and it's my favorite sport, and you got to watch the game, you find a way to figure out, oh, it's on Amazon now. It's on this. You find out where it's annoying. I get it. I still get annoyed. But that's when it's
like Phil Spencer said, when you cap the money you make on an industry, you either find new customers or find a way to bleed existing
ones over. Yeah. And that's it. And people, and let's be honest, people got tired. As a person watching NFL, people got tired of paying these exorbitant prices for an NFL Sunday ticket and all this other stuff. And they're like, yo, I will watch it over here. The game is gotten too big. And in a way, it's the popularity, and it's growing. So it's an overall, for me, net positive of my sport. Even though I liked it, it was mine, and I only wanted me to where I watch it where I want to watch it. The sport has gotten big, and I think gaming with this particular game, like Saab said, this is the jumping on point. Not few games could do this. This is the game that I think and Strauss knows it.
Yep. And we have Bone Slave, $5 super chat. Back then, only gaming news we got was through a subscription. GamePro, Next Gen Magazine, Sega Visions. Wow.
Wow. Sega Visions.
You know how old I am? I was grandfathered into a free Sega Vision subscription. I don't know anybody that paid for Sega Visions. I got it for free. But I'm old.
What another one of those failures I forget that was trying to compete with Nintendo Power. I forgot about Sega Visions.
I was like, Sega. I was like, yes, Sega Visions. I was like,
we had some beer tea Sega life sometime, man.
Yes, we did. We did. Yeah. Then we have the Iron Rook $50 super chat.
Oh, salute.
Somehow I just woke up. Busiest day today, but I'm definitely watching this one back with these mother effing costumes. I'm in Texas for Pro Strongman commentary next weekend. But I'll see you guys in Germany. Shout out to
Oh, salute. We're going to see you out there, bro. You already know. Salute. As King would say, the Punishers get back together.
Yeah,
we're gonna get a chance to see the Punishers. Oil.
We're gonna get that. We'll get you back in that room. See what you. We're gonna get you back in that room to work for LogNet. What we do here, Lords of Game and
we got Carl got a ring to himself. You need to oil up each other.
Yo, don't do that. And the oil will not be used for that purpose. Continue.
You can go work out, oil it up, work out with the oil.
We're not working out, Rook. That's fine. Continue, Tom. Before Addict
you
gets crazy.
Talk so grandly for a lowly monkey.
So who needs a spot?
Pause.
Then we have two. Let me see. Chocolate Mangu, $5.
Oh, I
Super
haven't
chat.
seen that name in a minute.
Capitalism capitalizing mostly feels bad because devs are getting laid off and gamers are paying $100 for games. Seems like only one out of the three parties are winning.
No, that's
That
a
is
fact.
true.
That's a fact. I'm with y'all on that fight. Like the devs is the ones that's suffering, and these dudes is cashing out for the hard work of the devs, and they get laid off. I'm with y'all on that fight.
Showing the devs their cars.
Yep, straight up.
Then we have Grape Mongoose, $2 super chat. I got Netflix. I'm not buying it. Not buying GTA 6.
Salute.
I appreciate your conviction,
Salute.
monkey.
Hey, yo, he stand on business. I want to see more of that. Like for
Yeah,
real
he
though.
gonna get it free with Game Pass Ultimate with his reward points, just like me.
Yeah, not putting that GTA on no Game Pass.
Oh no, you get reward points. I got.
Oh, you talking about to earn it to?
Yeah. I got $70 already saved up. I'm just waiting to bust that hundo because I'm gonna get the Ultimate package.
Look, salute to him for standing on business.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
playing.
yes.
I'm playing Jules right now. I got to get my money.
Mhm.
We have the Silver Squire, $2 per chat. I'm too employed to worry about a 6-hour wait. That is correct. Leave it to the lowly monkeys to wait 6 hours.
That's highbrow conversation right there, bro.
That is very highbrow conversation. Then we have a random commentator, $2 per chat. Did Sav say it? Did he say that? I've been saying the thing all day, monkey.
He is in freezer mode. You have your bit.
I'm in freezer mode. About to get the whole podcast canceled.
No, we're definitely gonna cancel.
He said, what? The Iron Rook, $20 super chat. I have Netflix and the 6-hour exclusivity window will be up by the time I get to watch it as well. This isn't a good thing to be happening and just opens more doors for sleaze. But the negative reaction to it is a bit dramatic. I would say so.
Interesting.
Grifter's got a grift.
Yeah, exactly. Grifter's got a grift. Got to get that content out there. Nerf the Ninja, $2 super chat. We are not the gaming majority. Hurts, but is facts. That is correct. Bubbles. We live in a bubble. Silver Squire, $2 super chat. They'll see the GTA 6 trailer on the bum tier.
Hey yo, hey yo.
That part.
Bum tier.
Imagine watching the GTA trailer just to get hit with a trailer in the ad thing for something else.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let me see. Oh, damn. This
Imagine
thing
you're
jumped
watching the GTA
crazy.
extended trailer and you get hit with an ad for the GTA trailer itself.
Let
That
me
would be
see. Afropovic, £5 per chat. Addict. Oh, sorry. Addict market dynamics just about still keep these corpos in check. So if they push too far and money stops, they walk back. Problem is for GTA, the money's not gonna stop. Not.
Yeah, they waiting for the bubble to pop.
Mhm.
That's the thing.
One Pump Man, $5.
I like him.
super
I like
chat.
him. Let's get read his super chat.
Wow.
Like that.
At the end
I
of the
like that.
day, I blame all the parents that let their kids go to play free-to-play games. They are the reason physical games are dead.
Yo.
Yeah. It really is the old man yelling at the clouds with that one, but it is what it is, man. And we have Trey Bone at $2 super chat. Let me see. This probably TV show good. Netflix probably paid not Rockstar. There's probably a TV show coming. Yes, there's probably is an absolute TV show coming. Who knows? But I think it's gaming. I don't think the show stuff. I don't know, man. I guess it would be popular. That's not where I would take this though. But who knows?
Cool.
And we have Selfish Burrito with a
I like that.
I like that.
2.49 euros. You keep saying trailer, but it's a 20-minute deep dive. It is. It is. It's a 20-minute trailer.
Oh yeah, extended look.
And we have Mofo T-Rex, $2. What's that? When is Savi transforming to BBC Freezer?
Pause.
I'll show you my BBC right here.
Yo,
Tails on the table.
I don't like you in that voice saying that. That's wild.
Too much.
That's too much.
Hold on a second. Then we have One Pump Man once again, $2 super chat. Netflix showcase are the sirens in the Odyssey. Yes, that's it. They're calling to you. They're calling to you.
Tie me to the ship.
You gotta cover your ears. You gotta cover your ears. Then we have Tyson Lewis Art, member for 57 months, Lord Bronze. I'm on the train heading home, and the people sitting next to me being nosy are looking at me wild with these costumes. Shout
That's what you into.
Nosy monkeys.
Yeah, tell them what you into. This is what we do over here.
Tell them what your friends do.
I was asked by someone that donated a huge amount
Okay.
for Solve to say this sentence in the Vegeta thing. I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook.
Oh God. Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad actually. Like, I don't know why they want you to say.
Let me get
but
these last 3 super chats first, and we'll do it. We have Afropovic, £2 super chat. Gov gonna use GTA 6 for IRL pre-crime policing. Yes, they're going to be checking those chats for the pervs and whatever else is in there, the delinquents. Then we have Trey Bone once again, $2 super chat. Was no complaints when game trailers first went to YouTube. Yes, that's true. Game trailers did have that in tow. Then we have Teddy P, $2 super chat. You'd better be extra oiled up for Lord Frieza. That is correct. I like my monkeys greasy.
That's how we like it, Frieza. I agree.
Hold on. Let me see what is this foolishness that I have to read. Give me a moment.
Road to Germany continues. Oh, you still got more
You sent it
super
to
chats.
me. Okay, I got it directly from Addict. Let me. This is horrible. Your threats are as empty as your title. All hail Vegeta, Prince of No One. Lowly monkey.
he's legitimately said that in the show.
That's wild. Another super chat that
The
gave
Prince of No One.
That's wild.
Then we have Future Millionaire 26, $10 super chat. As an almost 39-year-old, I love my physical media. I get discouraged for the future of physical media when I see older individuals than myself prefer digital. Like, where's the nostalgia?
I mean,
The nostalgia is, the nostalgia is I don't care about getting up off my couch.
Yeah, that's the thing, brother. Like, yeah, look, I get it. I just came from Long Island Retro, and I live in my best life, reminiscing, seeing all the cool stuff, seeing all the consoles and all that stuff. Like, that's memories, that's history. And I do agree there should be an option. The only thing, Future Billionaire, is like you said, the convenience, bro. It's hard to beat. I remember, like, yo, I don't have to do a midnight launch. I can download this from my house. Yo, I don't have to get up to move.
I want to know if the Future Millionaire is still riding horseback.
Yo, you super. No, but I get it. I think they have the data that shows that, you know, people just want that convenience.
People pick and choose innovation and evolution.
But what it is we don't want it, in fairness to them, we don't want it to go away from a game preservation. We saw the scariness of when they have an outage, you know, you lose everything. You know, I get it. And the fact that at any time something could be taken off a storefront is kind of scary too, though. We gotta admit that.
Yeah,
it's going.
That's my thing.
I've dealt with this with On Live. I've been the pioneer with all of these platforms going forward. I have been frontlining every console that has ever hit these shores on the U.S. seaboard. I have made sure that I've got every import console, every domestic console, and some of them fail miserably, absolutely miserably.
So,
But I understand innovation is going to innovate. I was the first stupid idiot with a TurboGrafx CD player that was a 1-speed.
Yeah, no, I remember. I was the first one that had
with a juggling monkey.
They was laughing at me. I put up a picture of me with the Game Boy, the Game Gear, even though Game Boy was at its popularity. I was like, yo, that color though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was, you know, it failed, but eventually it got there. And it's just, again, I know we're afraid of change. I'm not saying all change is good, but they've got the data. This is where it's going. And
but they're
it's up to
acting
you to
like
take a stand
these
or not.
games can ship on CD, and they can't.
Right.
There's not enough space on these CDs for them to ship a game that's over X amount of. It's just
and a lot of them are glorified online checks. sometimes too.
It's
Yeah.
So-
It's just
so
like, look,
they-
all of
just
us.
a wrong fight.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not the fight that really matters. Like I said, if you really wanted to have this fight, you should have been fighting this and this hard from 2013. Not now. You already let them in the door. Like
True.
it's a wrap.
I
Like
think, but
Nah,
the fight
those
is
are the ones that pick
digital
PlayStation, though.
ownership, though. Well, I get the empathize because they feel like PlayStation lied to them. I can understand that.
Mhm.
He asked that you read one more because he
That's
likes that
fine.
too much.
So my lord.
Yeah, but like, you at Long Island Retro,
sent it
like
to you.
like we love all of those games.
Hell
And
yeah.
my wish is not, I don't really care to be playing those games again on those original platforms. I want to see them all move forward. That's
Oh,
what I
hold on,
want. Like, I
Pass
wanna
fight,
see them all
y'all.
move
Pass
forward.
said, put them on forward this then. Look, I'm with you, Pass. Here's the thing. If they come up with a way, and I said this with Ryan McCaffrey on what you call Unlock, like put the cost on the consumer. If the consumer really wants it, put the
100%
cost,
true.
put it on
That's true, too.
consumer, put the super collector's edition with the disc, you get that, but you gonna pay. You know what I'm
But the
saying?
wild thing is,
Mhm.
PlayStation, y'all said that y'all don't want these parasocial relationships, right?
What
Y'all don't want
that got to do with this?
check it.
I sent it
Y'all
to you
don't-
on Facebook. So
Y'all don't want these parasocial relationships, right?
Mhm.
So y'all like your companies just to put out games, right? You like them to
I
talk to
know what we
you
doing. I know what
guys
we doing.
when it's time to talk.
Yeah.
Xbox talks too much, right?
Oh.
Well, PlayStation gave their statement. Now, they said there will be no discs after January 2028.
With the sticker on the
And-
joint.
They put the sticker on your new box.
That's
So when
wild.
you go buy your disc version of your PlayStation 5, it's telling you the format you chose was wrong. You should have bought the digital one. So no matter you paying extra, no matter what, it's not being supported. Get over it. Your library not carrying forward. They believe in generations, just not yours.
Hey, yo. Sean Paris said, he said, go get rid of digital. Go back to floppies. Yeah, you stupid. That's wild. Continue.
That's right. 15 floppies to install
my
a game.
Lord.
Let's do it. Go
Jesus.
back. Let me see. There we have Stitch, $2 super chat. Imagine Cog lubing one pump man. The imagery is wild. That is
To yourself.
When me and Playboy do is our business, Playboy. Don't you worry about that. Take that.
So we have Dave Reezy, $2 super chat. I will defeat that filthy Saiyan before GTA 6 comes out.
His Frieza voice is wild. It's too good. People say you need a career voice actor. Like, let's get to that point.
I was not a fan of the Frieza voices that I found. I'm like, really? This is how he talks? I'm like, that doesn't fit for me. But we got Hargeet Chani, $5 super chat. If there were only a program where you could buy physical and enable a digital license, giving you all the benefits of both.
Oh my God.
If only, Hargeet, if only.
If only. We will discuss very quickly.
Then we have Black Rodin, 357, $10 super chat. I care about digital ownership of my library. I don't care about physical media. I care about the content itself, which is digital anyway. Diddy's baby oil is a diabolical costume.
Yeah, Playboy. I care about that too. I care about everything. Everything you care about. You know what I'm saying?
Cog
You know what I'm
cares about the physical.
Yeah, I'm all about the physical, baby. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Then I have one more quote to read. Can I say? Do I know who this is? Like, or they didn't want to say it?
they don't want you to say it.
Okay. All right. Another Frieza quote. We have, observe my left hand. Its strength alone is enough to crush you. Today, I will fight you while my other hand is behind my back.
Shout out to the Freeze. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So,
how
like,
he is. He cocky.
He cocky as hell. That's what's up.
And he loses all the time.
For all
He
that
loses
talk,
all
he
the time.
loses? That's wild.
He's died like 3 times in the show.
That is wild.
That's crazy.
All right, I know we got to go.
The whole point.
we still
of
got
the-
more?
the- no,
We
I
know
think
we're caught
that's
up.
it.
We're caught up.
Okay.
The
I
whole
know-
point of the last movie was he had to fight in the Tournament of Power just so they would revive him.
That is crazy. All right, last one's a common topic. Just get your ball before you go. Oh, about a year ago, but yeah, we got a lot going on, man. So basically, Xbox. Shout out to the what is it? The Empress, the Asha. What is it, King? I don't even know the names. What's Asha's
On
title?
the Empress.
The Empress. Okay, shout out to the Empress. Shout outside making statements, man. A lot of statements. So we got the Xbox Insider where this all kind of started initially, and pretty much talking about all the new features that will be coming over as far as more control over captures, saves, and wish lists. And there's a plethora of stuff. So again, having voice chat in-game chapters, new ways to view your achievement history. So that kind of also more control over your cloud saves. I don't want to forget that. That's actually really good as far as Addict, restoring different cloud save data as opposed to the last ones that me and you've always talked about that. So it looks like that's coming an update. But during this, what was mentioned was about new ways to view your achievement history. So as you put out the initial, tweet about saying players have been asking for voice chat captures for a long time. Starting today, it's here. You'll also see more on achievements and wish lists in this later update. So then someone talked to Asha in response to this and said, hey, when are you going to solve the platinum trophy equivalent with achievements? And she responded, team is working on something for later this year. So this is a huge one as far as in the, trophy collecting. There's never been a platinum achievement, equivalent. So that was the first thing that people were going absolutely crazy. Like, wow, finally this is happening. We've been only asked millions of years and we've been wanting to see what's going on. And then the second thing was obviously what kind of Lord Cognito had alluded to, the rumors, man. Shout out to The Verge in reference to the leaked Xbox disc to digital roadmap. And pretty much there's people who have this document, you know what I'm saying? And Microsoft has said that Helix will play PC games, making older Xbox titles available on PC, and then creating all these digital licenses also help set up for future of consoles without disk drives. But they also talked about, as far as this rollout that's supposed allegedly to happen across next generation devices and the full launch of original Xbox games on PC. Now, according to Tom Warren, and the document says that if a player puts an Xbox One or Series game on disc into an Xbox One or Series X console with a disc drive, they'll be granted a digital license that's bound to that disc and the player's account. The license will stay with the player across Xbox devices, but if the disc changes hand, the license will transfer to the new person. That should mean that gamers can still trade and sell discs once the original owner of a disc does so. They can't play the digital version they got from that disc anymore. So yeah, they said that according to the document that this disc to digital program was set for July with general availability set for August. So clearly it hasn't happened yet. These are the leaks. And they said that Microsoft's still planning the testing, which is unclear of the timeline. And the TLDR is that the public beta was planned for last month with general release set for this month. Unclear if there's been a delay on that. And yeah, that's been hitting the streets, hitting the webs. And last part of the document was July 2026. That was one part of the roadmap. August 2026 as far as this general availability, shipping to all Xbox One and Series owners. Then the initial roadmap also is October 2026, back compat on PC full launch, original Xbox titles on PC via Game Pass or the Xbox Store, and then 2027 and 2028, the Xbox 360 entire catalog, but catalog gradual rollout again across next-gen Xbox devices. So saw a lot of energy about back compat disc to digital in lieu of, the Sony situation that's going on. Xbox has been planning. And then obviously the big one where everyone's going crazy, platinum achievement. So what are your thoughts on this, sir?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about that stuff because I stopped achievement hunting a long time ago. I thought I was going to be an achievement hunter. Like one of the first games I beat on 360 was King Kong, and King Kong you just beat the game and you got 1,000. It's like, oh, I could do this. And then I was like, for other games, obviously it was a little more granular and specific, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to be doing all this. I got close to a bunch of 1,000 achievements, but I would I got fine with just leaving it like that. So I'm like, I'm going to stop achievement hunting.
I used to be okay with over 500. I don't know why. Like,
yeah. And then for Platinums, even more so, because Platinums always felt like they were a little more granular, like, playing the game twice and things like that. And so I probably have like 3 Platinums, if I'm not mistaken, and that's it. So I'm not somebody who cares about that stuff necessarily, but I know that it matters to a lot of people. I know that it is a way for, at least the way I thought about it, when they first introduced platinums or trophies period on PlayStation, was like, well, there it is a way, and this is true for Xbox too. There's just a way for you to see more of the game that, if you're a person who just plays, beelines a story or whatever, or gameplay, and you don't see all the extraneous stuff, it's a way for people, for the devs to make sure you see more of the game, right? They give you this whatchamacallit, these perks. And back in the day, the perks actually translated to actually some bread, right? Not a lot, but it used to translate to that specifically in the Xbox ecosystem. So it was very cool stuff. To see this specifically coming to Xbox is cool, because for a long time I think people have felt that the trophy system on PlayStation is better than the 1,000-point achievement system on Xbox. And as the people who introduced this sort of it is not a good look when the people that came behind you improved it and fixed it and have the thing that's considered better, right? So the fact that they're finally taking in that sort of criticism and doing something about it on Xbox side, I think is very cool. Again, and for the people that want that stuff and care about that stuff, they're working on doing something that's more akin to a platinum trophy on a PlayStation. I think that's cool. Again, because it's all about
please
how often how they engage with games, right? Yeah.
And then what about disc to digital? And then also the part that I forgot to mention, that with the 360 games, that part of this leak with disc to digital is that developers can now opt into making their games backwardly compatible as far as on PC, and also they will have control over things like a game's price and if it's available on Game Pass.
Yeah, so the disc to digital thing is cool. Obviously, like the most ideal situation would be that if you could just, you can pop your old disc, your OG Xbox or whatever, into all 360 discs or whatever, and pop it into a series console or whatever, and there you go, it's there, right? No one thought about this all these years ago. There were no specific identifiers from disc to disc back then, so to make that possible. So what they're doing is just giving you the options to buy digital versions of those games on PC platforms now, which is, again, work they didn't necessarily have to do, and they're doing it. So I'm happy to pay $10 for a game that I no longer own physically, and to be able to play it on a series console or on PC with considerably higher resolution and considerably faster frame rate, or at least 60 FPS or whatever. I'm happy to do that, and I'm happy that they're doing that work. So they don't have to do that. That's fantastic. Obviously, the idea that there are certain identifying factors on Xbox One games and 360 games that make it easier for you to literally, transfer that license over and make it digital. I think that's absolutely fantastic. And I think the idea that the disc doesn't become a coaster after you get the digital license is awesome, because my initial impression was, it's just a coaster after that. And the license moves forward digitally. Right. But the thing is, now the license just, once you transfer the license digitally, you don't have access to it digitally anymore. It's whomever you passed it to. But then that disc still is playable, right?
Right.
So the thing is, that to me was something I didn't think they were even going to consider doing. I thought once you transfer it to a digital license, that's what it is now. The disc is a coaster at that point. But again, that to me is work. I don't think I didn't expect them to be doing it. Didn't have to do. And I think it's great. I think it's great. As somebody who, again, cares about the convenience of having it there and having access to it without having to go, swapping discs and stuff like that. I'm excited for this, because, again, hopefully that opens the door to, again, bring back games that weren't initially in the back compat program, right? Obviously, with series consoles and whatever, Helix is going to be more powerful hardware. Maybe that improves performance on certain games that they maybe felt wasn't acceptable on the Xbox One or series consoles, right? So maybe we see some stuff. Hopefully, maybe we see finally the Activision, library, right? I would love to see some of that stuff come back. Obviously, Transformers games, all that stuff. So I think they're just doing great work in that regard. Some of the disparaging conversation around it online is just you're just really looking for something to bitch about, right? Like it's just
what's the disparaging? What's what people mad about?
Just
now?
like, oh, it's not true back compat. That's not true back compat. Oh my God, I get it. But if they short of being able of giving you a drive where you can put an OG Xbox game in and have your license transfer over in a way that makes it safe without willy-nilly being able to put that disc into everything and get a free digital copy of the game. Come on. Like some arguments are really bad faith arguments. You know what I mean? And again, I am more than happy to pay $10 for a game that I have not played in 20 plus years or more. And I don't want to pull out an OG Xbox to play. I'm happy to do it. So keep doing that great work, that team over there. And hopefully we get, more complete libraries moving forward. But I love this. I love the fact that they're giving people an option to move forward into what we all assume to be an all digital future for the most part. Like they're telling you the same thing.
Facts Freezer. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill with this facts Freezer. Don't be calling that man that. I like
breaking it down for the monkeys. But no,
the physical monkey.
The physical monkeys.
That's wild.
So, yeah, man. Again, for me, it's like I'm happy with whatever they're doing because there's no expectation for them to do this, especially on a hardware side with a physical disc that you will now be able to move forward into your digital library. Like the answer could have easily just been, that game is whatever it costs on the digital storefront. Now you have access to it. But your old game is a coaster. If you want to play that old game, I have a console for you. It's called an Xbox One. It's called an Xbox 360. They don't have to do this, right? So I'm just glad they are doing it. That gives me all the more reason to keep coming back to the Xbox ecosystem, especially with the amount of games I have that in that ecosystem.
You're the PC guy.
Most of them.
You gonna play the PC trying to come over those 360?
They are on my laptops as we speak. I'm playing Conquer at a ridiculously high resolution. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, Crimson Skies. Like, let's go. Let's do it. Give me all the other obscure stuff. What I want is the licensed stuff. Figure that one out. Give me Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Like, give me that. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. It's not easy, but that's really what I want, right? So yeah, but at the end of the day, though, keep doing that work, right? They could not be doing that work. Facts. So I just appreciate that it's happening for sure.
Facts. No doubt.
Yeah. So let me head out of here.
Yeah.
You know how it is. I have family coming to stay with me the next 2 weeks. So there's a lot of work to be done here in the home. I just want to say to all of you guys, love you guys. You put us through this. It's torture, but it's hilarious. We're more than happy to do it, and you guys just always come out and support. And again, it is because of you that we were able to do Japan, and we were now able to go to Germany and Cologne. Like, it really is because of your support. We're more than happy to sit here and look like fools and laugh with you. But thank you so much for the support, guys. Like, really, 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 it means a whole hell of a lot to us because, again, at the end of the day, it's not easy to get out to, especially these big trips and stuff. Facts. Especially when we talk about 4 people, lodging, food, transportation. Like it is not easy at all, and you guys really made it happen. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all of you guys.
No doubt. Shout out to Shout out to Lord Freezer, monkey. Thank you, Lord Freezer, for your contributions today. It was really appreciated to help us get to Germany. You know what I mean? You slandered us. You were very but we got there, man. I appreciate you, Salva. Yes, well said, brother. Well said.
Shout out to Razor. Dios te bendiga también. Appreciate you, brother.
Ow! No doubt. All right, brother. We will
Razor
talk
speaking
to you.
You monos. Simios. Simios.
Don't be getting us the Spanish version.
If any new Dragon Ball coming out, I never watched it, but I will be happy to get paid to play voice roles. Thank you.
Yes. Holla at my boys. Nice. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Catch you later, brother.
Love y'all.
Love
See you next
Blessings.
week.
You
All right,
already
blessed
know.
day, brother.
No doubt. So Addict looked like he stepped away for a little bit. Maybe got to take care of something with Fred Flintstone's got to take care of something. But Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where we at? Where are you? Where are you with Distant Digital? And where are you with the Platinum Xbox achievement?
We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh man. Yeah, like listen, I used to be a score keeper until
Remember the Mr. High Wars?
yeah.
Oh,
See,
I
what
got
people
you.
don't realize, my name was Melon Buster 1.
Facts.
And then I changed it. Now, my whole gamer score is over there. Then my gamer score went over this way. And I just got out of it. After being Mr. High, was playing stupid stuff like Barbies, Pony Ride, and all this other
King
stuff.
Kong. And remember when
Bro.
2K was so lazy with the achievements with the NHL games? They give you 100 points for like 5 things and simple
Just
things. Score goal.
Stupid stuff. Yeah, just go buy sneakers. But you know, it's just there. Like gamer score is just there for me because I play on so many different devices that gamer score isn't there.
Right.
So it really doesn't matter to me. But I can say that a lot of PlayStation, and listen, guys, I am a console warrior. All right. So
I respect
if
your
this
honesty.
if this is a shock to you at this moment right now, I want to tell you, you haven't been following anything I've said to this point. So I want you to understand this. By any means necessary, I believe in the 50 laws of power. And I believe in crush your opposition. Absolutely.
Okay. Destroy completely.
And I like your platinums and I want them. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. So all that stuff that y'all wrap your identity around that Xbox ain't got it. Yeah, we do. And it's on the way. And you can best believe if it ain't better than yours, it's just like yours. And what you don't got is gamer score. So what we will have, in addition to gamer score, is your Try Hard Awards.
You're ridiculous.
And we gonna have them, and we're gonna have the best of both worlds. You're gonna have a score, and you're gonna have a little trophy to make you feel good about yourself. Why? Because we see y'all doing it, and we like how y'all having fun with it. And I like this regime. Dracaris.
I was about to say, how you feeling about the streets are talking? You know,
I love it.
The streets are talking.
What they saying?
The streets are saying the Empress magically things that have been blockers that they've been asking for all of a sudden happened.
Beautiful.
So like, how you feel about this? It's something the past regime people have been complaining about.
Share my boss. Share my boss. I already told you I believe everything, all the stories.
I believe all the allegations are true.
Any story, if she wrestled alligators, I believe it.
I believe.
I'm telling you guys right now, like, listen, get this.
Let's go.
She just been on the job. It ain't been a year for her yet.
That's a fact.
Check this. This to digital. This is how you share your games. She knocked you in the mouth.
So you think this is the lick back?
At a time where y'all don't believe in generations no more. Xbox does. What is the one platform that you can go to that you can take your physical disc and turn it into digital currency that you can roll around with, that it don't become a coaster? Who told you your physical matters? Xbox did. When y'all was sitting there, me in my Scooby-Doo costume, I found out who was the real criminal. Y'all was all laughing to the bank. Remember that? Remember y'all? Yeah, this is how you trade the game. And we was telling y'all it was DRM in the box. And y'all was like, shut up. You just mad that this is how we trade games. Hi, we found you and you lost the generation that mattered. You ain't got no more generations. Your disc is up. January 2028, it's over. And
Stick
you
him
know
on the
what's
box.
crazy? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it because Project Helix is about to drop.
Mm-hmm.
All these PC games is popping all over the place. You know what's crazy about our camp? Optimism.
Yo,
Optimism.
Optimism.
There's no optimism for you. It's
Mhm.
over. January 2020. You got the sword of Damocles over your head. It's over. Like,
What is it
understand this. Whatever you thought you were buying in 2028 after January ain't there.
You talking about the end of the physical disc?
It's over. And you know what Xbox said? If you have any physicals around the house,
Mm-hmm.
we have a program for you.
Mm.
What did PlayStation say to do with your physical games?
They've yet to say anything in reference to that.
Exactly, because they don't talk to y'all.
Mm.
That part. Y'all want them to shut up and dribble. Right?
Oh, man.
Right? Yo, listen. So when you see me taking pictures with people and these people say stuff like, you know why we got optimism? Because she's staying on business.
Mhm.
She said, we got something coming later this year. You know she's serious. Because everything she said she do.
I mean, the track record right now has been very strong. I got to give you that. I got to give you that.
Good. Her money good over here. She said, y'all want E-Day? Not for you.
So for console warring purposes, she's been fantastic for you.
Yo, she is the best thing the world has ever given me. Yo, and I say, what will Asha do next? Like, yo, what will she do next to destroy? Absolutely.
All right, so let's go there. Let's lean into your your console warring self.
Yes.
All right, so that yes, I love it. So we all know, like I said, the great moment, right? PlayStation won a whole generation. This is how you trade games, right? As the kids say, it's an opportunity to get your lick back.
Yes.
We know she's competitive. Yes. We know she's watching.
Yes.
There has been rumors that even up to the very 11th hour that she was looking to potentially pull Fable and Halo in the 11th hour.
Yes.
What do you think she comes up with to capitalize on this PlayStation? Because we know public sentiment with PlayStation is at its lowest. They are angry about the digital thing. They're just angry with the way Sony's moving. What do you think she does to capitalize? And do you think Helix will have a disk drive?
That's what she did. You answered my whole question.
Okay.
She launching Helix with a disk drive.
Oh,
and she's going to tell you, well, games will be manufactured after this date, because Xbox ain't come out and tell you we're gonna stop manufacturing anything.
Okay. So,
right?
so you think Xbox is still making discs?
Listen, they ain't say they not. They ain't gonna putting stuff on the box. You are not picking up no Xbox box with a Damocles on your head. No sword of Damocles is on your head. But what they did say is your physical games could be turned into digital lives, and your games can live on.
Somebody said, Sidro said, Xbox should say, this is how you preserve games.
And
that's kind of ill.
The wildest thing is the ball is in their court.
It is.
And we're hopeful because that thing that you hold close. Listen, and I want y'all to really understand the reason why I'm such a huge console warrior that runs with this brand.
Explain.
I always bet on that bet. Oh, on that bread. Always bet on black. Always bet on that cash. I always knew they had enough money to fix it.
War chest.
They got enough money to fix it. Stuff don't go. You know how much money they got? They had a console crippling red ring of death.
Yeah.
They went and said, Steve Ballmer, yo, we need a couple of billion to fix this up. They got money. You know, money. You know how you walk into a place and somebody smell like money? That's them. They smell like money. You know who is operating in their broke energy? The ones telling you, we're going to cautiously navigate through this, but we're going to continue going forward with we're not doing that no more. Because that is not serving any purposes. Xbox is continuing to consider the customer.
Mhm.
They truly believe in generations, and is about show and prove. It's about what console do you have right now that can play all your generations,
Right.
even if it's not playing every game,
Right.
right? Because we know about licenses, we
Right.
know
That's a
about
fact.
stuff like that,
That's a fact.
right? We just know about that stuff. But for the best part, this Series X disc version,
Mm-hmm.
I believe that the digital version is a pox to man. It should be shunned. That is the best console that Xbox has put out.
Which one?
The disc version of the Series X.
Oh, the Series X. Okay.
Yeah, because that version of that console plays all the generations.
Okay.
And I think when everybody's trying to figure out how they can preserve something or try to hold on to some type of something, because we own nothing, but you're trying to hold on to something, there's only one that's giving you an olive branch to show you that you matter.
Right.
And to continue to do stuff that they don't need to do
Mm-hmm.
in order to show you that they have to change.
Mhm.
That means a lot. It should mean a lot, right? And I know they saying, well, you're a corporate bootlicker, whatever the hell.
Yeah, they
I
definitely
like
call you that.
yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's a brand that I love,
Okay.
but you're licking the boots of somebody kicking you in your face.
Mm.
You see, this is the thing. Y'all don't like this parasocial shit, but they listen to me,
Language.
right? Yeah, I got one today.
All right, you got one.
They listen to me. They follow me. They don't follow you over there, and they don't listen to you. They heard you. They heard you. They saw your petition. They said that's cute, but we will continue to do what we're doing.
It's wild, disrespectful.
The level of disrespect to you, and said, "Get your affairs in order."
Get your affairs. They say get your affairs in order.
They said, get your affairs in order.
They did not say that.
January. Listen, go ahead and try to find a disc after January. Just tell me if you get one.
It is wild to have a disclaimer on a box for future games saying there will be no discs going
Get your
forward.
affairs in order. Your time is up.
Damn.
This is the people that showed you they won a generation by bamboozling
They
you.
did the irony of them championing physical games to then turn around is a mask off moment. There's no question.
They waited until you said I do.
Yeah, it's like, yo, that's a good analogy. It's like, yo, they wooed someone to be married for so long. Took the Xbox piece.
Yo, you said, they stole you away from Xbox. Remember you guys didn't buy Xbox One because the PlayStation 4 was, you were able to trade your game.
I ain't go for it. You kind of cooking. You cost some word, but you cooking.
Yeah, but you put a ring on it. You made it yours. And then you came home. You was like, baby, I did a hard day's work. What's for dinner? I don't cook. I don't clean. Yo, they Cardi B'd you.
That's wild.
And then they said, you're going to continue to operate as if nothing ever changed.
The flip out, the change out, the voice, everything just changed up in the household.
And what they said, what are you going to do? Leave? You're going to leave? You're going to leave all your library? You love me.
That's hard.
I'm the prize. You see? When you see me taking pictures with Xbox, I'm the prize.
That's good. That's actually good, though. That's actually really funny.
You're not the prize. They don't take pictures with you. They don't even talk to you.
They claim them?
They see you. But and they say, that's nice. They out there picketing. Drop Black Ops. Call Xbox. Y'all got that ready to go? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's put Black Ops and let's see what it do. It sold 11 million when y'all was on strike. When y'all was on strike, it sold 11 million.
Don't say it like that.
When y'all was outside saying, hell no, we won't go. No disc, no buy. Y'all purchase. Yo, somebody was crossing that picket line.
You're having too much fun with this.
Right?
So they got bowls in there. They know that the whole crew is gonna do that.
Yo, the fact is, Xbox was never going to get the Grand Theft Auto marketing rights.
Mm.
Who's all digital?
I mean, looks like Rockstar. Like they've been
Right.
it was a very coordinated attack.
My mother told me birds of a feather flock together. And your
roll
man
out.
flocking. He flocking. And yo, he's flocking so hard that he's flocking over there to Netflix. They flocking.
wild.
And the wild part about it is throughout all this chaos, throughout all this mayhem, Xbox said we're going to do this to digital. And we're coming for your platinums. And Helix will be coming out next year. See us on that. And if you want to play some of the games that we got early, you can stream the games that you got for free. You can watch some ads. PlayStation said, we're going to start putting ads in your stuff. Now, you can't leave. They're going to do with you as they
This
will.
sound like this is one of the marriages when you like your partner flips on you and you like
are
and then
in
like
an open marriage right now.
that's wild.
She doing what she want, how she want, where she want, why she want. Don't you ask her where she going, because she heard you. But she's gonna continue to go where she going.
That's crazy.
Right? And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Because you know why? You're not giving up on it, because that's the prize. Remember? PlayStation over everything. How'd it work out for you? I'll ask you again in January 2028. When y'all got y'all affairs in order.
Affairs in order. Oh man, look, I hear you. That's a funny, constantly with very funny analogy. A lot of points in there, man. I jump
It's
in.
just, Todd, it's just real.
No,
And
I see what you're saying.
I give points to show that the real hypocrisy is the fact that everybody was screaming that this was a good guy.
Well, me and you've been around the block.
He's Ted Bundy.
No, here's the thing. And I know where you're going, and you're not wrong.
Not a good guy.
It's just that, here's the thing. Let's start with the Sony part, then I'll talk about the way Xbox is doing. I love Sony's entrance into the games industry, right?
Yep.
They were shunned by Nintendo. People forget. Like it was supposed to be a joint deal, joint venture, you know what I'm saying? And they did dirty. They got stood up at the altar, so to speak. And then they had to come out and say, we're all right, we're going to do this our way. And they came out with a very aggressive, they launched off the 32, and we was for them. We were like, yo, this is, I ain't gonna front, I really am a fan of PlayStation with that. Like, I love that. I was like, this is the future. I said, this is what they doing? I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because Sega wasn't ready just yet. They were in between. You know what I'm saying? This is before Dreamcast. They were in between. So I'm like,
with the pants down.
yeah, caught you with the pants down. And they dropped the price. It was perfect. So I'm like, all right, cool. So then we seen them at the height of their PlayStation 2. Oh my God, on the highest items going. Where I started to see the mask off is once they captured the masses and the zeitgeist came. I'll never forget PS3. That was when it was a Ken Katarugi and them. It was full mask off then. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, oh, man. Yo, get a second job. Get a second job. I was like, excuse me? What? Like, oh, it was different. And it took, you know what I'm saying, Xbox to kind of get into the space. And even though the first one, whatever, but when that 360 came, and obviously Peter Moore and that the year head start and the tremendous library. And then from a tech standpoint, we started to see it. And I was just like, man, you know, and what I realized is they had to be humbled from the PlayStation standpoint to then say, okay, even though I know to the letter of the law, they won at the very end, but most people consider the Xbox 360 the predominant leader of the generation for the majority of the generation. Let's just say that, right? I know the fanboys say, oh, no, they wanted that. Okay, fair enough. But what I will say is, though, now they got to come in a little humble with the next generation, right? PS4 generation, you're like, yo, we've lost a lot. We've got to endear ourselves, right? And then you saw a different, more amicable PlayStation. You saw, yo, we're for the indies. Yo, oh, they do a digital. Well, we can't do that. They don't like that. Okay, let's take me and you, kid. We've been there. We know how E3 go every year. Xbox would go first at, let's just say, at 12 o'clock or whatever.
Mhm.
And then because of the Japanese time difference, Sony would always go at a specific time. We were waiting for that time. I forgot what time it normally is. And we were like, hold on, we get the announcement. The PlayStation Showcase will now be delayed. That has never happened. We've never heard an hour. We're like, why are you delaying the joint? Because they saw the negative reaction. They saw the vitriol with DRM. And then they go, yo, can we get rid of our camera? Because we've got camera just like them. We've got DRM just like them. We're doing everything they're doing, but we cannot let anybody know. We will take this out on the back end. And it was the most beautiful capitalization on a mistake, right? And then you present yourself like, no, we were always this way. The fact is you weren't, but it was smart. It was so good, right? So now they dominate. Xbox with the biggest fumble, in the start of a generation with Xbox One, PS4 now takes off. Now we get to where we are now, and what you see is this is where, again, competition is good. I know you disagree with this, but I agree because now, we got them. We won the generation where they locked into the digital libraries. We've got the data, right? We don't want to do this physical no more. That's it. And it's the way they're going about it. See, I understand someone saying, yo, the data says what it is. They're only doing what the trend. That's right. But it's the way they're talking to their base. It's like your analogy. It's like once I got you to marry me to that digital generation, I could talk to you anyway. Go take out the trash. You're a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know when the wife start talking wild to you outside in front of the homies? Like, it's kind of like, yo, like she won't even, I've never seen this kind of energy. And then again, to your point, I know it's going to come off fanboys. I get it. But people always attack the Xbox fan. Yo, you guys don't stand up and too parasocial enough and this, that, and the third, right? But meanwhile, what people always told, it's always the challenger brand that has to go above and beyond to try to convince, like, yo, let's be honest, repping Xbox is not an easy thing to do, right? So they have to show appreciation to this base. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, so and Xbox fans will push them like, no, we don't like this, we like this. And now, boom, we got exclusives. We got like things that people want, crown achievements or whatever it is. Like, again, so you could sit there and say parasocial all you want. The reality is at least there's a level of transparency. Not that everything they say is believable. Not saying that they don't lie either. But what I'm trying to say is at least you could see from the standpoint that the base is getting things that they want for the most part and are getting responded to. The most disrespectful thing is you spend thousands of dollars year after year and someone doesn't even feel you worthy to be talked to. They were talking to their stakeholders. They weren't even talking to them. They were like, the stakeholders like, yo, what's up? I'm hearing outside this rumbling in the street. Like, oh no, that's nothing.
There's vagrants in the street.
Yeah, like that. Come on, we gotta be real about that. So that's the part we gotta get that out the way. And for that, I understand. Especially you bought this platform because they told you we're the stewards. PlayStation told you we're the stewards of physical. That's how they won the generation. For them to turn around and go, is wow. So it's just like, yeah. So now let's get to where we at now. So let's start with the digital stuff first. Look, I agree, King. This is her moment. If she's as gangster as you say, which so far all signs point to that, right? If she's as competitive as you say, all sides point. I said this on Ryan McCaffrey on Product Hack a lot. This is the time for you to sit there and see whatever you can do to get your lick back. You're not going to win the generation off of one singular move. But if your opponent has now a bunch of snafus, it behooves you to make sure you do everything to capitalize on every mistake, every flub, every weakness, and then say, hey, this is the reason why you should be with us. We, like someone in the chat said, we here at Xbox, we believe in preserving generations. You know what I'm saying? We believe that your library, I could see the Xbox Wire post right now. Crazy. From Xbox One to Xbox, to OG Xbox to Xbox One to Xbox 360, we here at Xbox have a legacy that we like to uphold with the backward compatibility program and all these things. I can see the post. You know what I'm saying? Like all they got to do is hit the button. And is there enough time? Now, the question is there enough time, from the development, the hardware standpoint? Maybe it's too late for a disc internal. Right, but maybe you come up with an extensive disc to digital.
Was you talking about the pregnant baby carrier?
Right. Maybe you do remember how we used to have the HD DVD drive? Yeah. Like you do a little USB Blu-ray, and you say, okay, for those who still value it, we're going to be honest, we're not doing a disc drive, but hey, we have this external, they've done it before with remember the chat controller extension. They've had peripherals that honor the last generation and allow you to still, they've even the company that allowed old controllers to work on the new joint, right? So if you put something in place and say, hey, you could still do that, right? Now, they got to do with a two-prong attack, though. They also got to do, hey, if we go offline, because they got exposed with the outage, right?
You got to be able to play them games.
Right. We got to be, as long as you ain't doing, what's it, the homeboy sharing program? You know how we used to do the homeboy sharing?
Yeah.
Everybody that everybody, if you know, you know what I'm saying? And, you got to have that in place so that it's an outage. You give them these clear and concise steps and rules. That's all PlayStation fans wanted from Sony. Like, what are you telling me with all this library of PlayStation games I have? Where do you don't even have and on the same day you rip physical, you did literally rip the storefronts. You took PS3 and Vita on the same day. So people are terrified of you. This is Xbox's way.
He's a monster.
He's a monster. Like, oh my God, this is the person I married? This person said they love me. This person said they love me for physical forever.
He loved you until he got you.
Until he got you. Yeah,
That's it. You got pregnant, it's over.
Yeah, it is
now
wild.
He hanging out at strip clubs and doing all types of craziness.
It's wild. I don't like how they move. I get the data. I get all that. You don't have to treat the base like, you love how they move. You like,
yo, Sony, keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what you stupid.
We hear you. Keep doing
anyway, so that's what I was gonna say with that. So yeah, we'll see how they did the plan. Again, shout out to, I want to shout out some names. Obviously, the Great Wall, the Great Bill Stillwell, who initially with the Bracket Compatibility Program, who kind of birthed it, right? And then we got to shout out the Great Wizard, Jason Ronald, who then kept taking till then. We talk about auto HDR, FPS boost. Now we're talking PC. Now you also giving
streaming your own titles,
and we're talking now. Think about this. You're giving
they got the bum tier too.
You're giving the developer the opportunity to say, yo, you can get a little bag for your little lineup and put it on PC where that title has never been. Because remember, 360 truly had exclusive, right? Where PC wasn't a factor like that. So now PC gamers could play games they've always wanted to play, and now you can get a little bag. Oh, you know what? And then you got the stubborn dev that says, nah, I want to, I don't want to do that. I want to profit. All right, cool. Your game's so popular. All right, we'll give you a little Game Pass back. You know what I'm saying? A little Game Pass back. Get it. Like, there's options here to play. Now, I'm with you. Licensing, there's going to be some games that's going to be tough. I get it. But I
like that dual entitlement thing that they do with the Xbox Play Anywhere.
I love it. I mean, that's one of my favorite things in gaming. I love that.
Does PlayStation have an equivalent?
Not to my knowledge. But yeah, look, all I would say is that it's perfect for them coming into a world where Helix is going to exist, because Helix is certainly the synergy of PC and whatever, and to have them be able to play those games is pretty cool. So yeah, I like that. And then the last thing is just
Shout out to my PC brothers. See you next year.
You messy. Look, man, look, I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool. What I will say, the last thing, as far as the platinum, I know, that to me is important too. They are the originators. They are, they created this space, like pioneered the Xbox Live. They pioneered so much, and they pioneered too, but it was kind of embarrassing that this particular thing you pioneered, you let the ops lap you with trophies. Like, what's up with that? And to your point, King, I got to give Asha and team in terms of platform satisfaction, user feedback, taking the highest requested things and prioritize them. There's only one common denominator here. I'm not saying that these things were never going to happen, but I go by the person. No, how the history books, to the victors go the sport. Who was in charge when it happened? That's how it go.
And who was in charge when shit was falling apart? Sorry.
I get it. But that's how
that part. And listen, I'm a Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer Jew. I'm the one that gave him his names. I can't take anything away from him. And I'm a Sarah Bond the Queen. That's the reason why Asha is the Empress. Because they did their thing, they had to do it
to get to where they got to get. All we're saying is we don't know. We don't know what the holdups were. We don't know but when it comes to the prioritizing of franchises, this is why people are very excited and optimistic. When it comes to the prioritizing of the correct franchises, saying Fallout, Elder Scrolls, okay, now they come up, this is what we wanted, right? That's what people are saying. Now when it comes to, why can't we get good DVD? Why can't we get achievements? Why? Then boom, you're getting the announcement. people just care about the end result. That's it. And if she continues this trajectory, that is what is going to continue to endear her. This is a great move. They're going to have that. I just want to know how they implement. What's the name going to be? That's going to be interesting. We doing Crown Jewel? We doing Emerald? What we doing, King?
I think it's going to be Jewels.
Jewels. How many jewels you got? How many jewels?
All right. So the reason why I play Jewels too all the time is this has been around on Xbox for a long time, right? And on them you have your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, and you don't have to go the platinum, gold, and bronze or silver. Well, yeah. Well, you can do gems.
Okay.
Right. So diamond being your highest platform, and then go downwards. However you're going to do it. I believe they should lean into that. They're already do that, and then you can market jewels or whatever. How you're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to do it.
Yeah, I'm curious about that. Yeah.
The fact that they're doing anything.
Oh my God! Finally.
To improve something that was overlooked, and I'm gonna say something. That means either you're not listening to the opposition and listening to their argument points, because what a good debater does is when you go into any debate, you disarm your opponent.
Your opponent.
And if one of your largest talking points as the opponent is we have platinum trophies that far outpace or surpass your achievement system, well, once you remove that bow out of their quiver,
right,
they no longer can harm you with that arrow. So, and then you move down the line systematically, breaking down all their talking points until then it's just platform versus platform. And there's no uneven ground. You always have to be at an advantage. And I'm hopeful. Is it for the first time in a long time? I am very hopeful. Listen, a lot of times you guys sat there and I had to spin. I had to be the greatest spin doctor. Yo, I got whiplash, I think 3-4 times. I was walking around with a neck brace every time I wasn't on the show. And I just, for a long time, I was suffering from PTSD. And I jump every time they say just 4 games. You know, just 4 games. And I'm still feeling the repercussions of those decisions. With Halo going, and I'm glad Halo sold as miserable. They never wanted you ridiculous over there. And I'm glad that she was trying her damnedest to not let that happen. And she couldn't break contracts. But you know what you're not getting? E-Day. And you know what I wanted more than anything? Exclusives. And you know what she said? We hear you. And we will do better. PlayStation says, we heard the discourse.
The discourse.
And we will continue to move in the direction that we feel is right for our company. You just brought a product. You don't live here. You renting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reality.
Xbox family though.
Yo, you stupid.
Y'all see the pictures?
See, I already know what you're doing. You're taking it too far. You're taking it too far.
I can't wait till when I'm in Germany so I can take more pictures.
Don't do that.
I just want to know.
Don't do your neck like that either. Don't do that. Don't be. That's very parasocial of you.
I want to know. Does PlayStation have events that y'all can go to and y'all can talk to your favorite CEOs and stuff like that?
You on your parasocial revenge tour.
Are you able to go to Mark Cerny and say, "Here's my ears"? No, you can't. You can't. He can ask for your ears though. But you see, you can't give them to him. You can't deliver them to him. You can't even. You don't know where he is because y'all don't have a fan fest because y'all have been taken for granted. I want to know, when are y'all going to start holding the line? I want to know, when are y'all going to start standing up and demanding more? I want to know, when is going to be the day that y'all going to wake up and say, I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore.
They got a petition though. They got the thing.
350,000 of y'all don't mean jack when 11 million of y'all went out and brought Digital Black Ops 2. And I love that Xbox was part of calling your bluff. That's an Xbox game. Call of Duty's Xbox.
Mm.
And when they say who did this to you, kind sir, the tip of the hat. Scooby Dooby Doo.
I can't with you.
Where are you?
I can't with you. I can't with you right
this is why I'm Scooby Doo, because we already found the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
We already knew who was the villain.
We'd have gotten away from it if it wasn't for these damn kids.
If it wasn't for this damn King David.
You're ridiculous. You are
Yes,
ridiculous.
I love it. I'm Scooby Doo.
Shout out to Paris. He said, King, I want to take a parasocial pic with you at the Xbox booth in Germany.
Yes, of course. Because guess what? Xbox has FanFest and they have a booth and they there. I want to know, does PlayStation have a FanFest?
You are messy.
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
If PlayStation did have a FanFest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were
They
giving
used to.
away, yeah, they used to. They don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
They already got you. They don't need to do it no more. But let's say this, right? They had a FanFest. If they was giving away a console,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like Xbox gave away a console to the FanFest dude.
Amazing.
You know, all the fans. It was dope. It was dope. You had to be there. Oh, anyway, so they got a console. If PlayStation had one,
Mm-hmm.
and they gave away a console, did it come with a sticker on the box that say in January, get your affairs in order?
I can see, we got to stop you now. We got to stop. You're out of control. You're out of control, sir.
They give you a free PlayStation and said, yo, you playing Mission Impossible. After you read this message, your disk drive will self-destruct in January 2028.
Don't hit him with the Mission Impossible. Don't hit him with the do.
Tom Cruise came out.
Don't say that they console got a Mission Impossible flame line going through it. Yo, you stupid. See, that's why we can't do serious discussions with you, sir. You are ridiculous.
Oh man, I cannot wait to January. It's not just gonna be a new year, it's gonna be a new me.
You're messy. You love this. You love this.
No, I swear that January is going to be lit. I'm gonna say, where my physical bros at?
You are messy. Oh man. So as I was saying, just in conclusion. Yeah, I want to see how they like I said, they're the stewards of the achievement, and it was the ultimate thing. Like first of all, it's a win-win because one, the gamer got bragging score. I used to see my boys, Mr. High King David, buying nonsense games just to see
Redbox. I found Redbox.
Yes,
I would nuts.
log in. Let me give y'all a game. Like I would log into my Xbox, look at both of their gamer scores just to see who's in the lead, and they would be popping it. They'd be talking so much trash to each other, and then King would call me. I can't believe it. All right, I'm about to go get. Look at the score today, King. Look at the score today, Kong. Look what I'm like. Damn, you jumped ahead of him. And then Mr. I called me like, I can't believe. Oh, he doing BS. Yeah, I'm about to buy anything. They would rent foolishness just to see who had the easiest gamer score, to see that they could stay ahead. It really create that engagement. So it was genius for that. And then number two, I'm saying, in terms of engagement in the game, as it continued on later on, like they would have you do obscure things. Sometimes it was not, I would say negative, but sometimes it would influence certain different play styles, but sometimes in a positive way, it'd make you do things that you would never do and experience another part of the game that you didn't even realize if you played a certain way. So again, it's not for everybody, but it did cultivate that fandom and made people engage. Shout out to my boy, man, with the million, Rand Outdoor. You know what I'm saying? Like, these things mattered to gamers, and it was a win-win for both sides. So to see it now, this highly requested thing, because one thing we got to say, PlayStation fans pop it. When they be like, yo, how many platinums you got? You see what I'm saying? Yep. As far as between each other. Like, you ain't really mastered that game. Did you get everything? Right? And it's like, yo, it's so dumb. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Xbox doesn't have this. And now to see her jump in front of it, say it's going to be there. I want to see what the name's going to be. You know what I'm saying? I know Maddie was thinking he want Crown Jewel, some want Emerald. What about diamonds? You want diamonds? What you want? What you want? What you want for the name?
I want jewels.
You want jewels? Okay, you said jewels.
I don't know what catchy name they're gonna come up with. They're gonna come up with something.
Something. They gotta call it something. Yeah.
Whatever it is, it just removes one more thing from PlayStation. I don't care. Whatever takes something away from PlayStation, I'm cool.
We get it. Last thing I'll say is I just want to see the implementation. Is it a situation? What I'm hoping is not that it's just from November or whatever they're gonna do it on. right? But
Mhm.
is it something that also is retroactive for people who've already got 1,000 gamer score in certain games? Do they get something? Where's it on the system level? Is on the thing? Like, is it a separate column? Like, how they do? Like, I want to know how they.
I think it'll be separate.
Okay.
I think they're gonna have it in tandem.
Mhm.
That it like I think their like achievement system like that is going to be for those extra try hard stuff. Right? I think you're gonna still have gamer score in the traditional sense that is basic, it's kind of passive, and because the system is already built into the network.
Okay.
I think this thing is going to be labeled onto it, and it's going to be it's like a little separate category that will show up. I think it's going to be more prominent than your gamer score. I think it's going to like show up when somebody looks up your page, and it's going to say, this is his accolades. Like it's like a badge of honor.
But I
type
want
of
the
thing.
flex to also not just be on the system level. I also want it to be on the game level where the game says, yo, you've mastered this. You've done
That'd be
everything
crazy.
on that. Because I'm like, do I care about achievements the way I did in the past? No, but the games I love hard. And those are the ones I try to 100%. The ones I truly love. And there's only a few of them that I love everything about it. Where it's like, yo, Tekken, I got all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like this one, I got all of them. So I do want a flex when I go to the game itself. Like on my platform, on profile, yes, how many, crown jewels or whatever diamonds I got, right? But
I think that's a little bit harder to implement. I think
on the game level,
when it comes, I think when it comes to your landing page,
right.
I think on your landing page it could be something that's there.
But
as far as individual game level, I don't know.
See, I will push back because
talk to developers.
Right, which is difficult. But my thing is maybe they do something that on the game level, because I don't want it where you gotta go find my profile and then you see it. Like I like it to be there, but I don't want it to be the only place to be there. I want it to like when you go to Tekken, he does that. You look at the Tekken, you gotta compare gamer score.
Okay, so you're talking about compare gamer score like when I didn't understand what you were talking about. I thought you was like this is what I thought.
What you thought?
I thought you wanted to boot up the game and the game said you mastered this.
Oh no. That's too much. That's too much.
I was like,
I'm doing too much. That's too much. I'm doing
he
bugging. He overwhooping. He whooping. He's too much. No diddy. He definitely doing too much with that one, right? I'm talking about.
I understand it now.
Yeah, like you know how I go look at your profile, like what he did in that game, where he at, right? And then I'm like, oh, he 1,000, and there's in that part where I'm looking at the game, in the game of whatever I'm looking at, where I'm comparing game to game, me and you, I wanted to show, he did that.
I think you get that.
Yeah, that's what I want. So that's where I'm at with it. But Addict, I see, I know we were about to roll out, but I want to get your bars real quick on the platinum and as well as the disc to digital. You know what I'm saying? Where you at with that?
Realistically, I don't care about none of that stuff. I do think that, especially the platinum thing, they did need it because people have been asking for a long time at this point.
Yeah.
But I do think that like trophies and achievements and stuff has kind of ran its course. And better late than never, but I do think it's kind of late. So
PlayStation be flexing that. Come on now. They be flexing it all the time, every day.
I feel you, but they've been flexing it for like a decade at this point. So
why can't we flex it?
I mean, that's why I said it's better late than never. I just, in my personal opinion, I think it's it's not going to hit like it would have hit if they would have done it like 5 years ago.
We gotta flex together. We gotta flex our Final Fantasy, son. We gotta flex.
Well, people like, I wonder how like people like Rand, if they backtrack older games, if he's gonna automatically get like 500, whatever they call them.
What about when flex your Fable? They're gonna hit you with the Fable.
I don't think they
100%. Like
I don't think they go back and backtrack. I think they give you an incentive to go back and play the game to get your platinums.
No retro?
No, whatever.
I think they backtrack. I think they're backtracking. I
bet a knee on that.
The thing is like this system is going to be designed, and I highly doubt that because the system's already there. It's just you have to add something above them that when you get them all. There's a lot of games that have achievements for getting all the achievements.
Yeah.
So the system's already there. So like I just it's going to be weird if like it doesn't work like the past games you already have, because to me that's the reason it's taking long, because it's not something that
they want to really do it.
Yeah, because you could easily just, it's just a lot of stuff going on right now, and I think her priority is just to make sure it's done right.
It's done right.
What's that thing that she said? She make the best decision, not the quick decision. Or whatever.
Yes, I can't wait because I want to flex my diamonds all over you. You know what I'm saying? Over XCOM and Fable. I want to show that I'm better than you in that. You know what I'm saying? I want to show the world. You know what I'm saying?
You can get it because
I'm gonna put my trophy against your trophies. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
That's it.
Hell out here measuring trophies.
My jewels.
Like even when I cared about achievements, I never cared about like getting all the achievements, and that's the only way to get it.
You can't be the true Final Fantasy king, then I'm gonna just.
And that's cool. I've never done it.
He with my nonsense.
yo, it's like you needle him all day, right?
I know, I love the best one.
And I interrupt him every little bit. Would you leave me alone? Like, I'm like, yo, this dude been needling
all right, in his
you.
defense, you interrupt him at his most passionate moment. And then he's like, damn it, can I get my bar off? Like, and you be saying be saying foolishness sometimes during his most passionate moment. Yo, and I get him on that.
Is it okay? So
you be like,
is it
so I like your tie like that. You be like, yo, I'm trying to get my point.
Check it. Is it my fault? See, what y'all don't see is the background, right?
Yeah.
We have a backstage over here.
Yeah.
And in the backstage, when he talks, he pops up on my screen.
Yes. I
have on shades. So when he pops up on the big screen, I get a chance to see him. Because right now he's in the little screen. He popped up. His tie looked dope. I said, my man out here looking dope. Like, he got on his Fred Flintstones, rocking no boots, no socks, feet out, stopping cars. He got a whole club. Your man got a club that wasn't even associated with it, but went and got it.
Wow, I love that. That club was fun.
So why can't I respect my man's attention to detail?
You just got to work on your IPS and fairness.
Yo, but he tied his tie though.
Okay,
like, yo,
yes.
He had it tied.
He had it tied up. It was fine.
I saw him when he took it off. And then he put it back on. He tied it again. I said, my man is on his job.
Yeah,
so you can't tell me that he's not Fred Flintstone right now. So everybody's getting all this praise for their costume. And I can't look over at my man and say, hey, I like your tie, Playboy.
No, we like that. We like, you know, Diddy like that. But just your IPS was high. You know what I'm saying? I said, we just think your IPS was a little high. You kept going.
And then he didn't let me in on the Beast of Reincarnation.
All right, fair enough.
Like he was just rocking it like nobody else played it. Like I played it too, Playboy. I like her face card is never declined. And I was just like, and then I looked and I was like, yo, he really shining right now. You doing it right now, Playboy.
I like how you do it.
I like it. And the way the blue play off that orange, my man. Like, yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, only you could pull off that blue and orange. You on your Nick game right now. You all the way Nick. Let's go, Addict, son. He on his Nick game right now.
There we go. So there you have it. Addict has got his bars off. He got all the bars off. Let's get these super chats.
Let me show love.
Get up all out of here with a crazy show today. Oh, man. Let's get these super chats. Let's see what we have missed. Trying to remember what's solved. Okay. I said Stitch, we're not reading that again. Dave, okay, I remember we read Hargeet. All right, and then we got, okay, all right. We got, I'm just start from Hargeet because that's the last one I remember. Hargeet Shadi with the $5 super chat. If there was only a program you can buy physical and enable a digital license, we read that. Shout out to the Black Rodents, put the $10 glizzies in the chat. He says, I don't care. He said, I do care about digital ownership of my library. I don't care about physical media. I care about the content itself, which is digital anyway. Diddy's baby oil is a diabolical costume. Yes, thanks to King, I was forced to do this nonsense. Anyway. Stitch. $5 super chat. Imagine championing exclusivity but complaining about Addy. I don't know what Addy is. Oh, I forgot. Cog here, no name dropping like last week. You doing some internal beefing. I don't know who you beefing with. Hargeet Chani, $2 super chat. P.S. Love you. With your wallet. Cough, cough, cough with your wallet. All right, if you're messy. Shout out to December very own 83. Xbox needs to seize this opportunity and put it into PlayStation being the true villain to gamers. The king is with you.
I'm down with this. I thought PlayStation was Ruth Chris. Found out that it's KFC.
You messy. You messy.
Popeye's biscuits after January 28th.
Messy, sir. Huggy Shotty with the $10 Germany Glizzy Super Chat. Need to announce this at Gamescom on live. Okay, this the digital external drive available for Series, SNX, Helix, and PC this holiday. Wait, you think it 2026 we get this holiday? Or you mean next holiday?
Wow, crazy.
PC, back compat, massive W. Helix will continue to support physical releases. What do you think? I mean, online? You think that should be a platform for them to...
Online is probably next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he got the rollout ready. All right. And then we got a random commentator with the $2 super chat. Link your PSN ID to your Xbox Live to transfer trophies. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Maybe for third-party games, right? Maybe.
Wow.
We will see. It is. Anyway. Oh, so Huggy in the chat saying drive this year. Okay. All right, Huggy with the inside info. Insider. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's all we got, man. Again, shout out to the realm. Shout out to everybody again helping us on this road to Germany. The Lords always pay their debts, and we had to do ours. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Freezer, Scooby-Doo, Fred Flintstone, and Diddy's personal lubricant that I have to be. But Lord Addict, where can the people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Find me on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. I'm going to be making some content this week, and we will be back next week. Next week will be our last ILP until we come back from Gamescom.
Oh yeah, because we leave. Oh yeah, that's right. Next week is the last ILP, correct? And then we'll be in Gamescom. So yeah, you got one more. You already know. He said, shout out to the debts. The debts must be paid. Facts, and we paid. We kept our word. This is what y'all wanted. Y'all voted.
You still got to be jiggly cog though.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can't hear you. You want me to first? You want me to be about baby bottle? Then you want me to sing menacingly. Then you want to oil me up. What type of podcast am I a part of, sir?
Well, first of all, your arm's supposed to be oiled up today.
Well, first
I'm disappointed.
It's not our fault that people want to pay for specifically you.
Exactly. You have cultivated a fan base.
Oh, I have cultivated a fan base that you didn't encourage.
Hey, listen. Ain't nobody come here and say, King, we want to see oiled up. Yo, they wanted you. Remember, you tried to put me in with the coconuts.
Yes,
remember that?
Yeah, I definitely was.
They did not want that.
They
did not want that.
Try to get out of that.
But
no, I think they did want that, but they knew you wouldn't.
Yeah, you refused. You refused. I remember that. Yeah.
But they didn't do it. Right?
Yeah.
So check it. I can guarantee you, if we put up coconuts for you, it will win in a landslide.
You were supposed to wear coconuts, sir. You were supposed to have a whole outfit with your coconuts. You didn't like the how can I say the gender of said coconut outfit?
No, y'all was just trying to have me in a woman coconut suit. Y'all could have did me in a Hawaiian coconut.
We wanted you for the luau, the Hawaiian Sophie.
It didn't win. but Jiggly Cog is a thing. I can't wait till we get back.
Anyway, King, where can the fine people find you? What you got going on?
You can find me camped out in front of my house until January 2028 with the sword of Damocles over the PlayStation digital disc drive. I mean, disc drive. Listen, I know y'all say, you should not be console warring. You bring down the podcast with your console warring crap. This is entertainment, people. If you can't laugh at it while it's being done to you, then cry. I choose to laugh at it. So if I look over at you and I'm laughing that they said they heard you, but they ain't listening. And I looked at you and said, what you gonna do next?
Messy.
And you said, I don't know. I said, well, you got to get your affairs in order. But you heard 2028. Yo, it is the best thing. I'm loving. What did you give you some new information?
No. Shout out to New Zombie. Our homie's in. He's doing. I don't know if it's Evo. Diafo's in the mix. He's fighting Jay Wong. They going back and forth for a token.
Oh, they doing it right now?
I see with Diafo. You know that's our dude.
Yeah, say it.
He's Diafo fighting tonight.
Yeah, send it.
Yeah. Shout out to New Zombie. Yeah, but send us the link. Where it's at? We want to see that.
You can catch me on Xbox Frontline News. I go live Monday through Friday. Friday is a special day at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday is a Fight Night Friday where we stay and play longer because we play games.
Yes, sir.
This weekend we played Gears of War E-Day.
Nice.
And we played Horde Siege.
Mm.
That is the greatest thing I didn't know that we needed.
It's so fun, though. So fun.
All right, so one map we didn't get a chance to see anybody,
Mm-hmm.
and then immediately I was complaining.
Yeah.
I said I ain't seen nobody. It's bogus. It's bogus. It's not real.
Mm.
The next match, we ran into the other two teams, and we helped out, and they helped out on us, and we extracted, and we fought. And I was running around chainsawing people with my wax skills, sliding and hopping over stuff. Because a hop button in there now.
Over, yes.
And I'm just saying, they took something and made it 10 times more enjoyable. And I'm loving it. I want to give a shout out to all my PC brothers that got a chance to experience playing Gears of War E-Day with the Xbox brothers on console, and because the ecosystem is linked, and true exclusivity is excluding PlayStation. So y'all got a chance. Y'all got a chance to watch us have fun, and I just say, y'all did the same thing with us. Token fighting. Came out,
and what's happening next month with Wolverines.
Yeah, token fighting came out, and guess who they excluded? They partnered up with PC and said Xbox kick rocks. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, and I just don't want y'all to be mad when our gandering starts to mandering all over you. So I can't wait. But check out if you want more console warring nonsense. I think you should go to Xbox Frontline News, where I'm hilarious over there. I don't curse either. I carry that over. Sometimes I might curse if I'm really pissed off. But it's about fun. And if they're not bringing entertainment, bro, you see us.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and entertain you. We definitely want to entertain you.
I'm burning up in the suit.
No, we almost over. Yeah, so shout out again. Shout out to the realm, everybody that pulled up and, support to get us there. Shout out to, Long Island Retro. Shout out to everybody, like I said, that's been really supportive of our movement. It's going to be fun. We got one more week, one more ILP, and then we will hit the stage in Germany, man. We're looking forward to it. So much fun. So many cool things that we got lined up. I'm excited. Oh, damn. Shout out to Mofo Trex with the $2 super chat. He said the freak off still going. Yes, indeed, man. So salute to that. It was something I was going to tell y'all, but I try to kind of remember now. It was one other thing.
It slipped your mind?
Yeah, I had. It slipped. It's it's all loose over here. So I forgot. It'll come back to me. Pause. But now again, appreciate all that. Damn, it was something good too. It was the Xbox thing.
Thank God for grapes. These things got me through this.
Got you through
show.
It was okay, that's what Insider Gaming. We had a dope episode. So again, go shout out to Insider Gaming. Show to the Insider Gaming app. Shout out to the homie Ginger Prime. We got a Lords After Dark that is fire. Again, if for those who are ready to talk Spider-Man brand new day, we got that. Should be dropping hopefully in a day or two. Go to Insider, get the Insider Gaming app on your Google Play, on your iStore and all that, Apple Store and all that.
It's one of the longest ones.
Yeah, it's one of our longest ones, but it was fire. It was for all the Lords and Ginger Prime. We really geeked out. It's a lot of fun, and it's probably one of our better episodes. I mean, our Lords After Dark is always fire. Don't get me wrong, because it's after dark. But it's always better after dark. So go check that out. It is be up there hopefully Monday, Tuesday. And again, full disclosure, it is a spoiler class. So hoping that you already watched Spider-Man, but we deep dive and it's fire. All right, one more super chat. Shout out to Mofo Trex again. Now, real talk. I work outside in Phoenix in 110 heat. You guys always help me pull through. Salute, Mofo Trex. Salute. Phoenix in the building. Oh, Addict. That's the hometown, right? Ain't that the hometown?
No.
That's your brethren?
I'm from Tucson.
He ain't on the south side of Phoenix? Where we at? You over there?
Tucson and Phoenix are two entirely different cities.
Okay.
Tucson, Oklahoma.
What's not the? I thought they y'all from the South.
Tucson, Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
He not Arizona hood out with Phoenix. And
That's
you ain't repping?
Arizona, but it's not.
It's not
let's
official.
just move in the
He not official. He not official. He said, I'll try to rep for you both, but he said you on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
He said you the equivalent of Staten Island.
he treated you like an upstate New York dude versus a city dude. You know what I'm saying? You was an upstate dude. You know what I'm saying? You was a serious. Let me stop. I'm instigating. He shot you out.
It's mad beef going on with New York and upstate.
I know. Right now it's crazy. He said, Addict from Tucson? No way. He said, no. Okay, no doubt. That's what's up. Tucson represent. You already know. All right, we up out of here. Everybody, look, enjoy your Sunday. And again, one more ILP before the Germany. We're going to hit y'all. Everybody enjoy.
Peace. I like your tie.
You nasty.